Fly, get higher. Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Oh shit. I heat up. I can't cool down. You got me spinning round and round. Wrong shit. Every time you call my name, I heat up like a burning flame. I got something in my fucking eye. Oh, if it's the fire Toyo, fuck. If it's the fire Toros, that's what I need. Damn, I really don't like this. Is that it? Is that it? Yo, it is. It is. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm looking at that thing and I'm like, man, this sucks. I look at it and I'm like, hmm. The only difference is its face is slightly darker in color. That really doesn't fucking help. Who thought this was a good idea? Only 7 minutes in, that's a good thing. Every time you call my name, I heat up like a burning flame. My eyes fucking burn. Man, I got all the Paldean forms. Woo! All 2 of them. Sassy. Man, well, shit. That's my grandma fucking dying. Zooming through the sky, a little Einstein. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find, little Einstein. That does remind me what other outbreaks are available at the moment. Is there only 2 in Kitakami? Okay, might as well just get the Oinkologe. Okay, it shouldn't be hard to see. I know it's a fucking pink pig. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. got some in my eye earlier today. I was mowing the fucking lawn. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Damn. You sit there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. Wait, I was thinking about something. What was it? Here, piggy, 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 piggy. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. Can we climb this mountain? I don't know. Higher now than ever before. Huh. Huh, okay, give me 1 second. It seems that my, There it is. Da 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 da. I saw a slowpoke and I, for some reason, like, thought it was the fucking Winkleoge, and I'm like, no, it's not. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. And sometimes you close your eyes and see the place where you used to live when you were young. Damn it. Alright, time to throw the picnic table up and down. What comes up must come down, yet your feet don't touch the ground. See the world spin upside down, I might crash without a sound. Sonic hero, Sonic hero. Alrighty, King. What? Okay, fighting was the one thing that. Isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love and lactance. Living in you, isn't it? And now I'm lazy. I don't want this no more. Fuck it. So is the spite ops and shit already available now? Oh, there's still some in my fucking eye. Hey, dumbass. Are you fucking stupid or something? What the fuck is going on? Jeez. Oh. Ah, insomnia. Awesome counter. Damn, I thought it was already it. I'm like, really? Another one? No, it's a fucking earthworm. Hey, what the fuck? I don't understand this auto battle mechanic, I swear. What the fuck? fuck? Spite Ups man, does whatever a Spite Up can. My grandma's cooking. Deet, deet. I'm gonna see if I can go somewhere where the fucking Spite Ops won't just spawn through the fucking walls. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he be in OU? No, he can't. He sucks too. Look out, here comes Spider-Man. Back. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Set sticky webs, then he dies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Spide ups, man. Spide ups, man. Get the fuck here when you can. You got fake news. You're some bitch ass motherfuckers. You lie, you lie, you lie, and you can never tell the truth. CNN is the absolute worst. Oh, there it is. Yes, dude. Okay, do you always have insomnia? Or do you have like a secondary ability? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. If not, I can always reset. There it is. Calm. The Soden. Huh. Glamor the Sociable. That's cool. Spy dot. Alright, you're gonna sit my party for a little bit there, Spy House man. Look out, here comes the Spy House man. Spy House man. Spy House man. Does whatever a Spy House can. Can he be? And no you. No, he can't. He sucks too. Look out. Here comes the Spy House man. I really like how his shiny is the Spider-Man colors though. Game Freak really like was like, a a spider Pokemon. I got a great idea, and it's like sometimes you think it, and it's like, I'm okay with this. And other times you're like, what the fuck were you thinking? I know Spidops like sucks ass competitively, but somehow I'm still okay with it. Good cooking. Shiny sandwich. We're looking for fighting. Pickle. Look out, here comes a Spidops, man. Ooh, Debbie just hit the wall, she never had it all. One Prozac a day, husband's a CBA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Only been with one man, what happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress, she was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of Whitesnake's car. Her yellow SUV's now the enemy. Looks at her average life, and nothing has been alright. Oh, and I gotta remember where the fuck. Alright, now I remember. Cortando is like right here. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And Jesus said, "For I am the bread of life." So let's get this bread. Here, turkey, turkey, turkey. Nah, Scarlet Valley is so good for shiny hunting. Short stream? Yeah, I've been only at it for like an hour. I had a lot of things to do this morning. My dad actually broke the door handle off my door, so we had to go, like, we had to go to like a couple towns over just to go get a new replacement door handle for it. And then I had to go grab a couple things from Walmart, grab a couple things, talk to some people at GameStop. Oh, yeah, I went to GameStop and I talked to the people there, and the guy who was there, I talked to him about. I'm like, yeah, so I'm gonna show up. I'm like, registration starts at 3 for the Switch 2. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna show up like bright and early in the day, like at open. I'm gonna be like annoying you guys. Is that okay? And he's like, yeah, as long as you don't like get in people's way, you can stay inside the whole time. I don't care, dude. I'm like, alrighty, man. And then while I was there, I noticed that on the door they had Pokemon cards. So I walked back inside. I'm like, hey, before I go, I'm like, y'all still have Pokemon cards? And he's like, yeah, actually. I was getting information to make sure I can. And then I talked to some other people that I know at Walmart. I'm like, yo, the Switch 2s? And he's like, unfortunately, he's like, I ain't got them yet. He's like, I ain't got them yet. He's like, I got the display boxes and everything. He's like, but I don't know how many consoles I'm going to have. He's like, so, he's like, if you want one, you can't get them at, GameStop. He's like, you show up here. And I still got him. I'll see if I can save you one, man. I'm like, thank you, my man. So I'm having, like, the absolute, So I came back inside and I'm like, yeah, so can I get some Pokemon cards? And he's like, yeah, it's for pro members only. He's like, you got GameStop Pro? I'm like, I don't. I'm like, but fuck it, why not, right? I'm like, I usually say nah to the GameStop Pro, but I'm like, eh. I'm like, I haven't gotten any Pokemon cards in a long ass time. I'm like, and people say apparently they're hard to find Pokemon cards. So I'm like, how much is max? I can get you 5. I'm like, alright, I'll take a 5-pack. I got a Misty Psyduck. I don't know if it's full art or if it's secret illustration rare. I don't know which one's which. But it's pretty nice. And I'm like, oh, that's good. And I got Rocket's Mewtwo, just the regular one, not the like reverse hollow or sorry, not the like secret rare or something. It was Destined Rivals or some shit. Yeah, because I was like checking the board and I was like, huh. Like it says right here that today we will be getting, you know, on May 30th, that they'll have a drop in for cards. And I'm like, hey, you guys still have cards? He's like, yeah, actually. So I'm like, okay, I'll take some then. I'll take 5 then. So lo and behold, got a Regirock EX. No secret rare or nothing, just regular. I'm like, that's pretty good. Pretty good. You know, only like it was only like 20 bucks for like 5. I'm like, that's not bad. And he's like, yeah, he's like, you're a pro member. He's like, we had to make sure people stop scalping and shit. He's like, we have to, only pro members can buy the cards. I'm like, okay, that's cool. The Destined Rivals, it's the one with the prismatic evolutions. Yeah, I heard the hit rate on that one is like absolute dog shit. I mean, that's crazy because I was watching this video, like statistically how many like Charizard cards can still be pulled from the base, from OG base set. It's like, well, like in a complete booster box, from base set, there's like 40 packs. I'm like, okay. So there's 40 packs in an entire case of the original base set, and you're it's like 1 in every 3 packs can get you a holo. So typically every like complete factory sealed, you know, no like resealed booster box, you can get up to up to 14, and there's 16 holos in total. However, to make things even worse, you can't get one of them, because one specific one is Machamp holo, and the only way to get the base set holo Machamp is through, there was I don't remember what it's called. It was like a deck build exclusive for like learning TCG. I'm like, okay, that sucks. So if you get the it's part of like a build and play deck that was available like as a base set for base set. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, I ain't got that. Yeah, but some of the new sets have like really bad pull rates. I heard Destined Rivals has like a decent pull rate. My man, that's crazy. While I was watching last night, people were talking about it. Like, yeah, Destined Rivals, this and that. You know, pull rates are pretty good. You know, better than like Evolving Skies, and Evolving Skies had the Moonbreon that everyone was looking for. I'm like, man, that sucked. The Umbreon VMAX trying to play with the fucking like moon. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And apparently Prismatic Evolutions has some really good cards, and so does 151. So those decks are becoming more and more like, everything about those are like expensive. Like, man, that's crazy. Hey, it's not even like I was there like bright and early or anything for GameStop. Like, I just got there to like ask some questions after, you know, getting. Cause I also get tabs for my car. I'm like, yeah, they expired at the start, at the end of this month. I'm like, might as well grab them real quick. What the hell? Why'd you start running? Mm-hmm. And I think it's funny how people blame the people who are like I see people who who run card shops, or like people on YouTube who like resell video games and shit like that, right? And people are like, "Oh, these people are the problem. That's why everything's so expensive." I'm like, "Nah." I'm like, "Have you seen their stores?" I'm like, "I've seen it. Like, they've got decent prices. Like, if anything, all I do is just buy shit." Like, these are the people that just go to garage sales and stuff and then resell everything. I'm like, if that garage sale didn't happen and he didn't buy it, you wouldn't even know it's there. Like, you only know it was there because he made the video about it. Dumbass. Like, I saw a video of this guy and he was like freaking the fuck out because he was at he went to, I think it was like a Goodwill, like a Savers or some shit, and he found he found at the store a little bag at like a little like bag full of like video game stuff for like $5.99, and he was freaking out because in that little bag was an SP. I'm like, damn, even a 001 model, the one with the like the shitty screen, I'm like, even those sell for like $100 because you can, you know, shell swap it and you can put like an IPS screen in those things. I'm like, damn. But then he's like, the SP, you know, like for like $110, $80 for an SP. He's like, but what's crazy is like, I got it for $5, and he's like, here's the even crazier part. As he's pulling out the bag, there's a couple of Game Boy games, and one of them was Pokemon Emerald. And he was like, please let this be a real one and not a like counterfeit, right? And he was like freaking out when he like, this was like him running like, and then pulling out the bag and then like freaking out. He's like, oh my gosh, let me check. And then he like had his little iFixit toolkit with him, and he opens it up and he checks and it's real. And he was screaming, freaking out. Turned it on, it worked just fine. Dry battery though, and I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, that's like $500 right there. Because even those other like, like meh GBA games, like $5-10. I'm like, $5-10 plus like a 120 for 120 for the SP. I'm like, and you slap on a fucking copy of Pokemon Emerald with a label, because it had the label, just slightly damaged on the label. I'm like, damn. My bro's making bank if he decides to sell, and he's like, I'm keeping it. Like, this for, like, I saw it and I'm like, man, this is my collection, man. I'm like, that's good. That's good. It's not having to spend $500 for it. He only spent like $6. Meanwhile, there's me. I'm over here like, damn. I'm like, man, I still need more Pokemon games. Laughs in 154 copies of Pokemon. It's not enough. Man, I would have been like, damn. And then I would have like modded that SP immediately. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, what can I do? Because I already have the clear red one. I'd be like, man, let's make it clear blue. Or, because it was the cobalt blue one. I'm like, damn, let's make this fucker clear blue. Let's slap on a IPS screen, a better battery. And if I got another one, I'd be like, damn, let's make this one clear green now too. Clear red, clear green. Man, I kind of miss like the older 2000s tech, because that shit looked nice. It looked cool, like the future was now. And then you look at the new stuff nowadays, it's like, why is everything supposed to be so like sleek and stealth or some shit like that? Like vinyl wrap, carbon, carbon this, carbon that, fucking magnesium alloy this, magnesium alloy that. It's like, can we just go back to the days where things were like cool? I remember drinking fucking Hulk chocolate milk as a kid. That shit gave me fucking the runs. It was chocolate syrup that was clear green. It was like the fucking Pokemon Emerald colored green, and it was liquid clear. You put that shit in some milk, you mix it up, and it made chocolate milk, and it was like a mint green color. That thing gave me the fucking shits. It was good though. It's like, man, I wish we still had cool things like that nowadays. When Heinz released the fucking purple ketchup and purple and orange ketchup, that shit was fucking gross. You know, I think that might give you cancer, but you know, like, it's cool. It was fun. Everything's all fucking boring. Yeah, it was fucking purple. I'm like, that's disgusting. And it tasted a bit sweeter because of the fucking, like, food coloring and, like, dyes they added to that shit. It didn't taste right. But it was purple. Imagine as a kid, like, oh my gosh, purple ketchup. Like, it was fucking crazy. Like, I missed the fucking play place at McDonald's. I remember when they had the fucking, like, the burger chairs for the kids and the burger bar stools with the fucking, you know, Hamburglar on it. The fucking VHS, like, McDonald's TV show. Oh, McDonald's cartoon. Like, man, I missed that shit. The closest thing they did was bring back, you know, Grimace for his birthday. Yeah, and then you had the fucking, like, shiny Tango looking motherfucker. I forgot what its name was. And the purple one. And the, like, it was pink. I don't remember. But I remember they had the fucking N64s out and everything. I'd sit there and play Mickey Speedway USA or sit there and play, hey, Grimace, yeah. I remember sitting there playing Mickey Speedway USA or playing Mario Tennis. I always wanted to, like, you know what? I'm like, if I could find a transfer pack, I could have, you know, got a copy of Mario Tennis on the fucking Game Boy Color, and I could have slapped on the transfer pack, and we'd have put the custom character from the Game Boy Color game, because that's an unlockable character, which is fucking crazy. One of the hidden characters, you need both games. Oh, I slap that motherfucker on there. If I ever had my own restaurant, I'd have a fucking play place. I remember that giant fucking globe where you touch the, like, the different colored, like, handprints, like, sensors, and it would, like, make music, and it would, like, light up. That shit was cool, because it used to, like, McDonald's used to be open until, like, midnight. Now it's like, 10. Okay, midnight in some places. It's like, alright, 1 a.m. in some places. Okay. And we close at 11. It's like, this fucking stupid. I remember being there, like, all night, sitting there, doom, 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 like, all the fucking lights and shit playing. And they try to update it, and they're like, oh yeah, let's put an Xbox 360 Connect. So these kids can dance and jump and shit. Like, yeah, like, have these kids exercise after fucking eating so they can puke everywhere. Fuck no. It's a bad idea. I remember playing Pokemon Black, and I was catching, no, Black 2. I was catching fucking Regirock. The ball pit, that shit was fun, dude. And then you'd find a fucking shoe in there somewhere. Or the slides. See, that was the place to be. Like, that shit was fun. Like, yeah, let's take that all away because, you know, child safety and hazards and shit like that. Because, you know, some kid can get lost in the ball pit. Or, you know, kids can get left behind. Or, you know, there's bullying and shit like that. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Remember those little platforms you can climb, like, jump from one platform or you, like, slide from one to the other, back and forth to reach the top? Like, nah, if I ever had my own restaurant, I'd have a fucking place. I put it in a really white part of town, though. And that way I don't have to deal with, you know, the usual suspects, you know, trying to break in and enter, trying to steal my shit. I remember falling off one of those things. That shit was fun. I miss those days. That was back then. And they had the fucking Ronald McDonald statue and everything. How have I not found a Riolu yet? Bro was sitting there chilling with his legs crossed. That stuff. See, that was like fun. Now McDonald's looks like it's going through its like depressed. Like now McDonald's is going through a fucking like midlife crisis. Like its wife just left and took the fucking kids. I'm like, man, McDonald's, you okay? Now they're charging a fucking like shit ton for a shitty burger now. What's this? You want a fucking Big Mac? Yeah, it's like $12. $18 if you want large fry, large drink. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, there's fucking rat poison in the food too. It gives people cancer. Like, damn, that sucks. The worst part is I need 2 Riolus. This sucks ass. I haven't found shit yet. Like, I feel bad for McDonald's at the same time I don't, because it's like, man, your food sucks ass, and it's, you know, it's very cheaply made, like fucking wet cardboard. So, why are you charging me this much for this shit? And raising the price on everything, it's like, damn, and this food sucks ass. It's like, for this price point, I can go to a fucking restaurant. Fuck this. For how much I pay to go to McDonald's, I can be fucking eating a grand slamwich. It's like, I get, like, Chick-fil-A is a bit more expensive because it's, you know, higher quality and shit. It's like, yeah, but why does McDonald's cost more than Chick-fil-A now? Math ain't mathin' out here. And my fucking eyes still burn. To mow my lawn and everything. Damn, that's crazy. And I had to call the office because they're like, yeah, that van needs to go, and I'm like, and like, man, this shit's crazy. Paying all this for like nothing. I'm like, man, fuck you. Yeah, my dad's van. It's got the front end is smashed inwards, and they're like, yeah, it needs to go. And I call them, like, hey, I'm like, I was told I can leave it. It's fine. So why am I now being told it's gotta go? And they're like, oh, the county said that it looks like shit. I'm like, all right. I'm like, so I can just replace. I'm like, the only problem with it, like, it runs, just the front bumper's broken, and the hood is bent. They're like, well, if you replace the bumper, I'm like, it's missing the grill. Gosh damn it. I'm like, it's missing the grill and it's missing the front bumper. Like, well, just get it replaced then. Bend the hood back together and then you're fine. I'm like, alright, I'll do that. Not what I had in mind. Another one of you. Yeah, 11 basketballs, damn. Yeah, chill. I give people shit for catching shinies in a quick ball. I'm an asshole. Oh, I forgot. I was like, man, why are you even here? I forgot Pomo is also a fighting type. Alright, that was like 25 minutes on a sandwich, and I got one shiny. It was the wrong one. It's okay. We keep moving. My eyes still fucking burn. Yeah, so then I had to get tabs for my car and my dad's car. Because his car is in, like, I think, Texas or Mexico. I don't fucking know. But he needs tabs for it. If he wants to bring it back and forth to the border. And he had to be here. He'd be here in the state because he tried getting tabs somewhere else. And they're like, nah. I'm like, okay. I bought tabs, door handle, mowed the lawn, all that other good shit. Today's been a long day. And I'm like, man, it's my only day off. I didn't even get time to fucking shiny hunt the way I wanted to. I got less time for this shit today. And I am not going to be able to stream next week. There's no streaming for me next week. Because I get to wait outside GameStop all fucking day. It's okay if it guarantees me a Switch 2. I'll wait. I was talking to the guy there. I'm like, yeah, it's okay if I like stay outside all day until like you guys open, and then I'll be like loitering inside the building until 3 p.m. for the, the launch, the launch celebration. He's like, yeah. And he's like, I remember last year for one of the Pokemon games or like a Pokemon Switch or something, there was a guy outside camping all night with a folding chair. I'm like, yeah, that was me. Oh, that was you? He's like, that? I thought you looked familiar.
Grandma's not.
I know.
I'm battery, so I'm gonna go. But I have to work on your car.
All right. The launch is it's Thursday, but GameStop is having a midnight release at like 11 on Wednesday. But to get people hyped, they're gonna have like a release party around like 3 p.m. and people can register and like. If you didn't get a pre-order, you can try to snag a one that isn't pre-ordered already. But then I talked to more people, at Walmart and shit. Like, yeah, well, we ain't got them in yet, but I'll let you know when we do. I think it's one per person. And my brother's like, yo, can you get me one? I'm like, fool, I'm struggling just to get myself one. I'm like, I'm over here straight up, like, getting information. I'm out here, like, talking to my connections. Like, hey, can we do it? Can we do it? Is it game? Is it done? Is it, we'll see, man. I ain't got all the full details yet. I'm like, alrighty. And I'm like, unless you want to wait outside with me in the fucking GameStop all day Wednesday. And he was like, shit. And at first I'm like, if I can't get a pre-order, it's okay. I don't care too much about getting a Switch 2 before, because I'm like, all I really want it for, like I'm okay with playing Scarlet Violet like this, right? And we didn't know when the patch for Scarlet Violet for the Switch 2 is coming out. We didn't even know when ZA is coming out, right? So I'm like, that's fine. I don't really need it till, ZA anyway. And then I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, let me check Twitter. Oh, hey, by the way, the patch for Scarlet Violet on the Switch 2 comes out day 1 for the Switch. I'm like, fuck. Like, you mean to tell me it comes out on release? Damn. I'm like, well, shit. It's like, oh, by the way, ZA comes out October 16th. Shit. I'm like, well, I guess there goes all of my fucking plans. I'm like, well, I guess I need to get a Switch 2 then right off the bat. Updated graphics? Holy shit. A stable frame rate. Here's hoping. I think that was the end of the sandwich there. Yeah, it was. Shit. I mean, I think it's funny how people are like, oh, I told you the Switch 2 release is gonna be fucking dog shit, and Nintendo really fucked this up. I'm like, what do you mean, dude? Like, Yeah, let me check it out real quick. It's like already, there's no games for the Switch 2. It's gonna be just like the Wii U. First off, fuck you, I have a Wii U. But the Wii U, the reason the Wii U sucked was because there wasn't a lot of third-party games, nor were there any really first-party games. There wasn't a lot of games for it, and when you have competition like the PlayStation, or was it the fucking PlayStation 3? Ow. No, it was the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. It's like, the Wii U isn't that powerful. It's like, shut up. Shut up. So there's not a lot of games. And it was an underpowered console. Then you have the Switch 2. It's like, oh, yeah, no. The Switch 2 is a lot stronger. Is basically like a handheld PlayStation 4. I'm like, okay. Oh, wait, a handheld PlayStation 4 Pro? It's like, man, that shit sounds really good. And you go, there's no, okay, it's got Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer, Bravely Default Remaster HD. Bravely Default was only available on 3DS, and it is one of Jose's favorite 3DS games. I've played the game. It's a good JRPG. Cyberpunk comes out on it. Deltarune comes out on it. Fantasy Life comes out on it. Fortnite. Hitman, World of Assassination, the Signature Edition, Hogwarts Legacy, Path of the Goddess, Mario Kart World, Nobunaga's Ambition, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, Rune Factory, Civilization, Sonic X, Shadow Generations, Split Fiction, Street Fighters. What is that? 4 years 1 through 2 Fighters Edition, Sudoken 1 and 2 HD remake, Survival Kids, Breath of the Wild patch, Tears of the Kingdom patch, Yazuka. This is all like day one. And if you have the GameCube Switch Online, you get access to Wind Waker and F-Zero and Soul Calibur 2. I'm like, man, that is like what, 24 like games? And you have a whole bunch of patches for other games too. It's like, wow. So you mean to tell me there's a whole shit ton of things coming out for it? Damn. I would have never guessed. And then some of, some of the guys from, like Josiah and Josh are giving the Switch, they're giving the Switch 2 shit. And I'm like, don't you guys just play PC? I'm like, so why the fuck do you guys care? I'm like, you're over here bashing a console that hasn't come out yet, that you guys would never use. I'm like, you guys are bashing it, like, you guys are talking shit about a console you would never play to begin with. I'm like, I don't even think you guys even have a Switch. It'd be like I'm not a Sony fanboy or a Microsoft fanboy, right? But I still have the 5 and the Series X. Like, well, I don't really need the Series X, but the 5, like, there's a couple of games I wouldn't mind playing on it, But instead, I still got it. I got only 2 games for it, though. Like, I think it was funny when, I think it was Josiah was, like, dying to play the Spider-Man game, Spider-Man 2, but it wasn't available on PC till, like, a while back ago. And he was like, man, I can't get this game to run at all. And he's like, who's got the game? I'm like, I've got the game. Like, how, like, does it run stable for you? I'm like, it runs just fine for me. It's like, well, what are your settings? I'm like, I don't know, whatever it starts with. So what do you mean whatever it starts with? It's like I don't know. I was like, I don't know how to change the settings on the PlayStation 5. It's like, wait, you have it on the 5? I'm like, yeah, I have it on the 5. Like, I'm like, oh, oops, sorry, I didn't know. Like, I had it on the 5 because, you know, I have a fucking PlayStation 5. Sorry. And it's like, oh, why would you buy a console where you could just emulate it? It's like, oh, your Switch is dead. Damn. Like, man, that's crazy. Like, why would you buy a console? You can just emulate it. And I'm like, you do realize a lot of PlayStation 3 games still can't be emulated. And PlayStation 4, like the emulation hardly even exists on the PlayStation 4. Xbox One, there's a couple of exclusives you still can't play on the Xbox One. 360 still missing a couple games. Well, missing a decent amount of games. Like, there's a whole lot of games you still can't play on PC. Like, I remember when I was in high school, you know, Shadow of the Colossus on the PlayStation 2 was still something people were struggling to fucking play. Because of the way the game's engine was the emotion engine, was it? On the PlayStation, the way the engine worked, the CPU worked, like, people were struggling just to, like, run the fucking game. You had to, like, there's a whole bunch of, like, corrupted textures and whatnot. And it ran and played, and it looked like shit. So I need pickle. I'm like, and now it's like, wow, you still can't run PlayStation 4 games. Or Xbox One games. Or I don't even think the Series X has any exclusive games. Or the PlayStation 5 exclusive games. You gotta wait till they come out on PC like 2.5 years later. It's like, damn. I would have liked to play the game when it fucking, I don't know, came out. I don't know, call me stupid. But I play the Switch a lot. So, the Switch 2 sounds like a upgrade that's worth it to me. Like, I understand some people are like, well, it doesn't have an OLED screen, so, like, I can't go back from an OLED to an LCD. Okay, that's fair. Like, I'm gonna wait to see if they make a new, like, a limited edition console or, like, a OLED one. Okay, I understand that. And, like, I don't think that's a bad thing either if they make an OLED one. Because if the OLED one is slightly more expensive, and it's like, oh, it's so expensive. It's like, excuse me? Expensive? Like, oh, it's like $600. I'm like, that. Why are you people lying? Like, tell the truth, please. The console's like $450, $500 if you got the Mario Kart World Edition, which means the game is, oh, it's an $80 game. Oh, it's a $90 game. It's like, why are you people lying? Like, dude, tell me the truth, please. Don't lie to my face. If you want me to be on your side, don't lie to me. This is why I have problems with the political left. They're like, oh, Trump wants to steal your grandma's Social Security. No, he wants to take people who are on there off, who shouldn't be on there. You mean to tell me there's like people who are 600 years old that are getting Social Security money because no one ever registered them as dead? So people are still getting the money. Where's the money going to? We don't know. We can't trace it. Okay? So you want to purge the people who are on Social Security who have been deceased for, 100 years now, right? How is that stealing my grandma's Social Security? My grandma, like... Well, my grandma's dead, and she's, like, in Mexico. She's dead. The other grandma's here, but, like, I don't even think she's on Social Security. Because I think she's, like, Mexican-born. She's not even on Social Security. She didn't even get that shit. It's like, don't lie to me, please. The console itself is $450. After tax, probably, like, $500, yeah. But if you get the Mario Kart World bundle, that supposed $90 game is only, like, $40. Or, like, $50 extra. Holy shit, wow. So, stop lying to me. Oh, each game is super expensive. They're just card key passes. Like, they're not even on the fucking game anymore. On the fucking... And they, okay, And then some companies come out and said, no, they're on the game. They're on the code. They're in the cartridge. That's where the game is stored. And some of them, yeah, like, part of the game is on it and the rest, you like, download it. Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? But if you ask me, that's still better than not having the fucking, you know, not having a physical version. Because even if, like, my Switch dies or my account gets banned, right? If my account gets banned, that means all the games I have downloaded are, yeah, I can still play them. But if that Switch dies, I can't get them back anymore because my account got banned, right? Maybe someone accused me of hacking or something, and now my account's banned, and I try to, like, switch all of my stuff to another Switch and it dies, then I've just lost all that money in all those games. But if I still had the physical card key, yes, it's just, you know, like a download pack. But if I get a new Switch, or a new Switch 2, and I just put it in the damn thing, I can still download it. That means I still keep my shit. Like, isn't that... Like, I think that's better than just buying a fucking, you know, scratch-off code and just downloading it. And so just don't lie to my face, please. Stop lying. Tell me the truth. If you want me to be on your side, tell me the truth. Oh, and it's just running off emulation and blah blah blah. Okay, okay. And? Well, that's why Nintendo is trying to shut down all the emulators and blah blah blah. It's like Yuzu got shut down because they were making money off of it. The Switch emulator that got shut down because they were charging people for a premium version so they can use cheat codes and, you know, enhanced graphics and shit. I'm like, yeah, you can't do that. That's the illegal part, and that's why they got shut down. It's like, you people just can't help but to lie. Please, just tell me the truth. Oh, there's no games on it. As there's like 23 launch title games, or it's like, it's only like actually like 18 launch titles. The other 5 are either patches or they're new content. It's like, oh, so there's new content. Yeah, like Mario Party Jamboree, that's not a new game, but there's a bonus patch where you can, you know, play more games and more shit and stuff. Like, isn't that the idea here? It's like, do you have any idea how much it's like, oh, but if you get a copy of Breath of the Wild and you get the patch, that's like $100. It's like, I'm fairly sure the bonus, I'm fairly sure the upgrade patch is only $10, 10 or 20. And why would you buy a brand, and yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, it's like $60, brand new. Why would you buy a brand new one? I bought a used copy of Breath of the Wild from Nerding Out for like $25. Like, why would you buy a brand new one? Like I said, people can't help but to lie. Like, oh, it's Trump's tariff is the reason why the console's so expensive. It's like, why do you keep lying? The console isn't that expensive. An OLED is $400. So for $50 more, you get a new console that's stronger, it works better, and it has, you know, everything else. It's like, don't know, man. Oh, but it doesn't have an OLED screen. Okay, yeah, fair. It doesn't have a OLED screen. And see, I would be concerned with that, but I don't use my Switch in handheld mode. I mean, I rarely take it out with me. This thing's so fucking expensive. The Switch that I'm rocking on this thing right now is the Mario OLED one. It was a fucking bitch to get a hold of this thing. I got it day one. I couldn't get a pre-order for this damn thing either. Went to GameStop and I called several times, called several people, called the manager too. I called him on his fucking personal number. He's like, yeah, man, it's okay, dude. I got you. Showed up bright and early before they even opened the store, and he looked at me, waved. He's like, don't worry, man, I got you. You're the number. He's like, there's 5 that aren't pre-ordered. He's like, you're number 3. I'm like, number 3? He's like, yeah. He's like, I bought one, and one of the other workers bought one too. I'm like, cool, man. Thanks. The only Switch I managed to get a fucking pre-order on was the Hyrule gold one for the fucking Switch Lite. I got it at fucking Best Buy. I needed my fucking ID for that shit. Like, that's crazy. We can have people who aren't from this country, you know, illegally vote because, you know, they don't need to show ID. But if I need to rent a moving van, I need my ID and I need proof of insurance. It's like, and if I want to pick up my pre-order, I can't just bring them my pre-order link, and I can't just show them that I pre-ordered it on the email they give me. No. I need the email, and I need my fucking proof of insurance and fucking license. I mean, that's crazy, dude. This is stupid. And I still haven't found a shiny Lucario yet. Riolu yet. What the fuck is going on here, man? I was hoping by the second sandwich I already found at least 2. And then with that, I was thinking about seeing if I can try to get Flamigo. If there is still some sandwich power remaining, but I don't think I'll even have that chance. And somehow I'm afraid I'm going to get either another shiny, whatever the fuck those things are. Pami, Pamo, Pamat, Mato, Pato, whatever the fuck. Or a fucking... Okay. Or a fucking shiny Makuhita again. Trying to go for fucking Mudbray. And then just out of the blue, there's a fucking Makuhita. Shit. And then you have that one guy, Wood, I don't know what the fuck his name is, from, you know, the YouTube channel Beat 'em Ups, where he's like, oh, I told you, you know, Nintendo is fucking dog shit and blah blah. I'm like, till probably like 10 or like 11, because I'm 11 at 8 tomorrow. So we'll see. Yeah, pick up your dog's shit, or your dog, like, physically shit, or like their, like, metaphorically, like their stuff. That makes me mad. It's like, bro, like, didn't you used to be like a Nintendo, like, ambassador or shit? Like, and now you're out here dunking on them because you feel it's unfair that they're, I don't know, selling a fucking console. I don't even understand these people. It's like, oh, Nintendo's such a greedy company. I'm like, how is it greedy? Or let me remind you, the PlayStation 5 Pro It was like $600. Oh, it was like $700, some shit like that, after tax and all that shit, and the fucking disc drive and the fucking stand that doesn't come with it. It's fucking stupid. And the PlayStation 5 already didn't have many exclusive, or, you know, the PlayStation 5 already didn't even have many exclusive games. It just had remasters of already existing games that were on the PlayStation 3 and 4. So it's like, wow, the PlayStation 5 is already the PlayStation 4 Pro. So it's the Pro, like, squared. They're the fucking third power fucking shit. Yeah, remastered remakes and HD of already existing games. Yeah, you want to play The Last of Us for like a millionth time? No. I hate The Last of Us. Fuck you. But with better graphics, I don't care about the graphics. The story sucks ass. And then the second story Last of Us Part 2 gets even fucking worse. So how about a remake of that one on the PlayStation 5 Pro? No! I don't want that dog shit. Like, I like Scarlet and Violet. I know it's laggy at times. Believe me and tell me the fucking Switch 2 will make sure it's not fucking laggy. It's like I said, I don't even mind that it lags sometimes. I don't even notice it sometimes. I don't care if it does, but there's times where it, like, chugs really hard, and I think it's funny. Oh, it's going. Especially to the fucking Castle Royale Lake. Like, damn, that shit's crazy. Give me a second. I gotta, like, fix my belt. Well, I take off my belt. Here, doggy. Here, doggy. I still haven't found the stupid fucking yellow dog yet. Gay. What gender is the baby? Gay. I'm trying to remember what was like this. Wow. Look. It was like domestic abuse, something like that. Someone was like making like fake evolutions for Pokemon, and it was like domestic abuse. It was like a tandem mouse, but one of them is like wearing a wife beater instead. Lamau. I'm like, man, that's awful. Domestic abuse. It's awful. Come on. Got 12 minutes left for this. Whoop. There's not a lot of great places to find this damn thing. I mean, let me try one thing. Oh, my back. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. No, that's not what I was looking for. But close enough, I guess. So I can use a steel type sandwich over here then. It's probably a better idea. What the smartest thing I thought of. Wasn't the dumbest neither. Damn it! Why is... Why? Why are you here? Yeah, I can use it for a giveaway next month. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. The thick strength darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted webs from all the spiders catching Ah! Did you break it again?
Yeah. No, I fix it.
Why do my eyes still burn?
Because your grandma's cooking. So I fixed it. So it's a little bit easier than normal ones. I'm only going to charge you $50.
50 bucks? You broke it!
Hey, it was.
You're gonna charge me for breaking my handle? I
It
don't.
was something that was ready to happen. You set me up, nigga.
How did I set you up? I even bought the door handle for you to fix.
Hey, I was doing the labor. Door handle cost what? $12?
It was 20.
20?
Yes.
Fucker told me 15.
It was like $16.92 after tax, and then I still.
Well, see, the door handle was 20. That's the part. The labor is $50. It's harder. The part they just give it to you and that's it. And it was dirty too. I had to clean it. But you know, the labor is the hard part. That's the hard part.
Yeah, the labor was the hard part. Then you shouldn't have broke it.
You shouldn't have set me up, man.
I bought your tabs.
Okay, so what?
Oh yeah, take the damn door panel off to put the stupid fucking handle back on. Because it wasn't just the handle part, you replaced the whole stupid, like, compartment thingy. And I still haven't got a stupid fucking Riolu yet. In before another one of these fuckers. Man, I'd jump for that one. Come on. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Here, puppy. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I still make fun of that song. I need somebody and always. A thick straight darkness come creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching shit near there inside. Like a decision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? My eyes over. No way, your time. You're already the voice inside my head. That should be the end of the sandwich then. No yellow puppy. Make a sandwich for the yellow puppy. Make a sandwich for the yellow puppy. Yo, what's up? Making some samichis for some shoinies. I'm trying to complete my shiny living dex, and one of the things I'm missing. Huh. You know, that's a great question. I have a shiny Glamora, and I haven't even nicknamed it yet. What should I name my shiny Glamora? Mystic Gleam or Magistone? I think Magistone's probably better. I like that one. I think the second name is pretty good. That challenge looks like shit. I gotta evolve this Tarantula here soon, but I'm just fucking around waiting for it to actually evolve, like, well, in my party, but I guess it doesn't want to. I go with the second name. That's a good one. I ended up getting 2 shiny Glamoras before I ended up getting the Gimlet, which was really funny if you ask me. It's like, well, oops. I usually try to nickname my shiny Pokemon. Yellow puppy. Yellow puppy. What the fuck? This is like, what, 3 sandwiches now? Then again, I am like 8 sandwiches for the Cyclizar. Yee yee. Oh my gosh! Wow! LMAO, let's do this. Boy or girl? You're a boy. I already have one, a Dream Ball, so I'm not gonna use a Dream Ball. I will, though, use a Quick Ball, though. This one actually does look good in a Quick Ball. If it stays. He stays. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. America Hamburger, nice country. Boom. Me putting... Yeah, I feel that. Me making Pokemon eat the most diabolical sandwich known to man to get a blue rock. It's like, you see that thing? You see that little... that stone mushroom salt block? I want it to have red eyes. And I need it to have a slightly darker stone. Huh? Now let's put salt on some bread. And put some grass in it. And let's eat that sandwich. That sounds fucking gross, dude. Let me just throw some fucking bacon on some bread with some salt and some pickles. It's like... sí, un poquito. My grandma's calling me for some food. She does not speak English, and I think she's been in America for like 50-something years. In all fairness, she's from Mexico. We gotta throw some avocado on some bread. We're gonna toast it? No. Avocado, salt, and we're gonna throw some herb on that shit. And that's how you get dragons. Why do I don't understand the association with like certain like food items. We're gonna put some yellow peppers on this thing, alright? And throw some herb, okay? And we summon electric. It was like when Sword and Shield had the Isle of Armor DLC and the Cramomatic, people had to learn alchemy just to like get certain items. Well, like, that's funny. We learned alchemy for this, and it's like, then the sandwiches came out. Okay, so how does the sandwich work? We're gonna learn alchemy again. Shit. Like for certain like sandwiches without the herbs, you have to use like some straight like, you use some alchemy like what is it, like witch potion brewing. Yeah, like brew potions on that shit. That's why I'm glad I don't have to do that. Oh, wait. I don't have to do this. I can get a stone pupper. I can get a... Alright, there's another fighting type Pokemon I was thinking about that I can grab while I was at it. If I used a fighting type sandwich. I think I can go get Flamigo while I'm at this. Because I can use a steel type sandwich and go to Kitakami. Chandelure can one-shot Rotom Wash the fire move. I think it's possible if you're using there's a lot of weird ways you can like do mechanics and stuff. So if you use like Fire Blast, but you'd have to use choice. It had to be choice spexed, and then the Rotom Wash would have to like have 0 HP, minus special defense. Yeah, overheat is what. Yeah, we can use overheat, Terra Fire. Yeah, there's some crazy shit you can do, especially with like Terra. There's a decent amount of damage. There's a lot of damage you can do. Like Palafin, Terra Water boosted Wave Crash can almost two-shot. I can almost kill 2 Sylveons with that one attack. Now you put that sucker in the rain. In the rain, Terra Water, Choice Band, Adamant. That shit goes hard. Just straight knocking things out. Oh, see, like this, I'm like, man, this chugs. But then you could just zoom back in. Wow. People talk about Scarlet and Violet learning like dog shit. Oh, if it's raining and you're trying to spawn Pokemon, it lags really hard. How about you zoom in? Because you can, if you zoom out, then it lags. It lags. It eats. It shits. Mystic Water liquidation. Yeah. Crawdon is very like people overlook Crawdon. I think Crawdon's pretty good. It gets access to Dragon Dance and adaptability. I remember when you had to use I remember like Mega Lucario adaptability, close combat. That shit hit like a truck. Pokemon damage is like crazy, especially like with some of the craziest movesets. You can do that too. There's a whole lot, and that's what I like about Pokemon is you can do a whole lot of strategies. You know, you don't have to stick to one. You can use Dragon Dance. You can use Swords Dance. You can even set up Trick Room in some cases. That shit's crazy. Flamigos, Flamigas. The worst part is I have to like recatch some already existing shinies that I have. Because I'm doing this all on stream is supposed to be the thing that I do. Aqua Jet, yeah, dude. That's why some Pokemon are just absolute monsters. It's like I was watching a video about like who's stronger, Dracovish or like Palafin. It's like, well, Palafin, Dracovish, does more damage than Palafin. And it's like, yeah, but under certain conditions. So Palafin, the reason it got banned immediately compared to Dracovish, in Smogon was because Dracovish, you needed to basically form a team around it. Because it only does the extra damage with Vicious Rend if you're outspeeding. So then you would require Tailwind. So you like need a team to set up for it. In Palafin, you kind of don't. All you gotta do is just flip turn, or you just send it in, swap back out. You didn't technically like, and you have access to like bulk up. So then there's like a whole bunch of setup you can do too. Yeah, Dragonite. I like how Dragonite was like, there's some Pokemon that just made a full, complete 180. Like, a 360 in some cases. Like, yeah, we went all the way back around. So, we used to have, Extreme Speed, Choice Band, Arcanine. And now we have Extreme Speed, Choice Band, Arcanine, Terra Normal. It's like, shit, we're back to this all over again? But now it's the Hisuian one. It's like... Yeah, multi-scale is so good, dude. I remember back in the day using... Okay, to make sure I didn't accidentally yeah, Levitate Bronze was the only counter because, Earthquake, and then it resists Extreme Speed. I remember back in the day I used to run a bunch of different Dragonite sets. This was back in, like, early Sun and Moon. Using Dragon Dance with either having Dragon Claw, a couple Elemental Punches, or just straight Dragon Dance with all 3 Elemental Punches, Lumberry, and with Multiscale. You're like basically guaranteed, because in some cases, even Ice type move wouldn't be enough to take you out because of Multiscale. And then you couldn't get burned the first turn. That's why I was kind of okay with the Dex cut. That's why I was like, I understand the Dex cut. In when Scarlet Dance Ice Quake. Man, I miss competitive Pokemon. I used to do a lot of competitive when I was younger. Now, like, I don't have time for it because I'm an adult and I actually have, like, a job and shit. I used to do a whole bunch of online competitions back in the day. Man, I miss those days. But this is what makes me mad about, like, people complaining about the Dex cut, but also complaining about, like... Glamora, yes, it's a great hazard setter. You got Stealth Rocks, you got Spike... What? Bro, I'm nowhere close to you. How did they even trigger? And then because of Toxic Debris. And the greatest thing to keep hazards on there is Goldengo. Because, good as gold, you can't get defogged. And because you're Ghost type, you can't get Rapid Spun. And it has access to Recover. So as long as you're running it... yeah, Energy Ball for Great Tusk. And Great Tusk is such a good Pokemon. It's got a good bulk, good attack, good defense, and Pro Synthesis. If you, booster energy too, if you don't have like a full Sun team for it. That shit's really good too, but its main problem is its special defense stat is awful. I mean, I guess it's one great way to counter it. Like King Gambit, you know, having bad speed and at times where weakness to fighting. But then again, there's Terra. And this is why I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I really like Terra because of how you can, like, use it defensively, offensively. It's very strategic. This is why I like Pokemon. You can use Pokemon in different ways. It's like I used to run, I did mention, you know, playing competitive Pokemon when I was younger. I used to run a Minun competitively in doubles. It was so stupid, but it was funny. It had Nuzzle, Electro Web in some cases, Helping Hand, Light Screen, Growl. You could run Baby Doll Eyes. You could run so much with like just support alone, and you could give it. I had Leftovers, and it had Volt Absorb. So with Tapu Koko teams, you could just straight up, you know, just keep discharging, and it would keep healing, and you can nuzzle things if things didn't get hit by, you know, if things couldn't get down to discharge, or you could use Super Fang nowadays. There's a whole lot you can do with something really stupid, and because it was defensive, it could survive a lot of hits that people wouldn't expect, and because of Leftovers and Volt Absorb, just gaining HP back all over again, it was really fucking annoying. I miss those days. I miss the days of being really fucking annoying with mine on competitive. Calm Mind, Eviolite, Mr. Viz. Yeah. There's a lot of Pokemon you can use, even if even in the weirdest scenarios. Like, yeah, you know, Archludon, Ludon with the fucking Eviolite isn't as good, or Bisharp, you know, with Eviolite isn't as good. Like, there's a Mankey. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fighting type sandwich. Duh. I remember using Clefable back in the day too. It was so annoying to get a Clefable. Like, and this is why I said I was okay with the Dex cut, because there was so much Pokemon that just got kind of mushed together, and it was like, yeah. There's like so much you could do. There's so much you'd just be really annoying back in the day. But like, this is why, like I said, I'm okay with the Dex cut, because I'm like, oh yeah, there are so many Pokemon that were just simply copy and paste, and it was like, it just became like a shit show, where like these top 20 Pokemon would just stay there, the top 20, and some team like, and it was impossible for anyone to like change teams, or like make a, holy shit, that's a lot of Flamingos. Like, it became super inflexible. That's why when the Dex cut finally happened, there are some Pokemon you couldn't get, so then you had to like really theory craft around certain Pokemon, and then it really changed up the metagame, and then of course more Pokemon came back as the years came on. So yeah, I mean, I guess that was healthy. I think that was healthy for competitive. Oh my gosh. You are not the thing I'm looking for, but thank you. Kachoodle. Not looking for, buddy, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Bowser. Oh, I missed somewhere. Choodle. Not what I'm looking for. I appreciate though. Need that. How much more on the sandwich? 13 minutes. That's good. That's good. That's 2 shinies in 1 sandwich. I'm okay with that. Makes up for the lack of other shinies in those other 2 sandwiches. And then it made some Pokemon super accessible, and it like removed some Pokemon entirely from the metagame. Like, getting Clefable with Soft Boil was a pain, because you had to get it from Gen 3, and then you had to move it. You had to get a good... You had to get a good... nature, and then you transferred it up, and then you had to get to level 100, and then you could fix it with bottle caps and some But you had to make sure you move tutored. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this? I don't need you. But you know what? I'll take you. I appreciate you. That's 3 in 1. The Chandelure one-shotting thing, it was in a match. Nice. I think my biggest problem with some of the Unova Pokemon was that they had really awful speed stats. Like, Chandelure's a good mon and all, but I think it's having, like, what was it, base 80 speed? Like, essentially required it to, like, carry a Choice Scarf, which became super predictable in some cases. But I get why it would be a fucking menace if it had a higher speed stat. Because that special attack stat's a fucking monster. But it killed it anyways. Nice. I remember using like really stupid sets like I'm trying to remember, it was like Como-O with its new signature ability, new signature move after they changed it from like the Z move. So you could sit there and then with Comfey with Triage, so you can sit there Pollen Puff, or you could sit there, you just turn around, Floral Healing, Sweet Kiss to keep itself alive too. You sit there and start dancing. I'm like, oh no! And then you could also, like, you do the same shit, but then you could just, but then you could use, like, Terra into a defensive typing. Even after a special attack drop, you still have a fucking monster special attack. Yeah, that's great, too. And then the best part is you can always swap. So you'd still have that fucking cannon waiting in the back. I'm looking for like a white flamingo, and yet somehow I found everything but that in this area. What's next? I'm gonna find another Wooper. I remember I used to like use anti-meta like early, like in Sun and Moon. That shit was funny. I used to run a, what was it? You'd use Shadow Ball to one-shot Skeleturge because Overheat just barely doesn't make it. Yeah, nice. Okay, for a second there, I'm like, is that another Krogan? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I used to use anti-meta. I used to have it was a Choice Band Weavile. Max speed, max attack, I think it was Jolly. Because it could still one-shot Landorus T, even with Intimidate. It was a really gimmicky team, but it was also really funny. Because they switched into Heatran. I mean, team preview. Sometimes they didn't carry Heatran, which was stupid. And if they did carry Heatran, I'm like, alrighty. I'm like, I got this. This is going to be really stupid. And then low sweep. It was like the weirdest anti-meta team. It was so fucking stupid, but it was fun. We've also get U-turn in close combat. I feel like for the way it is, yes. That makes total sense. Fast pivoter, but also close combat. Yeah, like, yeah, it's times 4 weak to fighting, but also close combat's a really good move. And because it's a glass cannon, like, that's so understandable. How much more? Okay, so how much more have sandwiches have? 7 minutes left. Nice. But I still haven't found a freaking flamingos yet. Like, if I should get Drain Punch? Yes. I mean, I'm not one of the people that are like, yeah, I think that it should be electric fighting. I'm like, I'm okay with it being just a pure electric, but I feel I feel bad for Electivire, just because it's just a bit of a letdown. Like, I know it's got a good attack stat. Its speed just isn't enough, though. What's it? Like base 95 speed, something stupid like that, if I remember correctly, off the top of my head. And then its abilities just aren't amazing. Yeah, I'm surprised it already doesn't have it to begin with. There's a lot of Pokemon that even get Drain Punch that, like, you wouldn't expect to even get Drain Punch to begin with. It also doesn't get close combat either. Yeah, but for some reason, Aegislash gets access to close combat. Riddle me that, Batman. But Metagross can't get Shift Gear either. It's like... Like, I remember... Exactly. That's what sometimes you think, man, you think you'd get it off like day one, and it doesn't. It's like, oh, it can't Drain Punch, but this one can. Okay, but a fish can get close combat. It's like, huh? You mean to tell me a literal ghost sword can get close combat, but a freaking fast weasel thingy can't, and a giant electric, I have no clue what the fuck Electivire even is, doesn't get access to it either. Where does that make any sense? Where's the math? Where is math? Help me. Beep boop boop beep beep. Yeah, Game Freak is crazy, I swear sometimes. It's like how Iron Valiant can get, what was it? Like skill swap, but it fails. Like Cryogonal used to be able to get tracked, but it fails because it's genderless. Yeah, I guess I should already get Sacred Sword, doesn't even need close combat. Exactly. I used to run a physical Aegislash with Swords Dance and Autotomize with Iron Head and Sacred Sword. And then when by the time Sword and Shield came out and it got access to close combat, I'm like, I guess I'm using close combat now. It's like, well, it made sense for me because it would never go back to its defense form anyways, unless I swapped it out. But I had already like put in most of my chips in it, you know, being able to sweep. I thought I was far away enough. I guess I wasn't. And then we got rid of a lot of healing moves for a lot of Pokemon so that, you know, stall isn't such a bad thing in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so I get it. You know, Recover is now 5 PP, blah, blah, blah. Not a Pokemon. I think Soft Boil got removed in some for a lot of Pokemon. Okay. Toxic is gone for a lot of Pokemon. Okay. It's like, but why does a giant fucking Salt Rock get it? Riddle me this. Explain, please. Why does a fucking stack of gold get it? Why does the string cheese man be able to recover himself? How much is left on the sandwich? 2 minutes. So I was doing a lot of the single battles in Oros. Yeah, they make Petra and Ting-Lu. Yeah, it's like, excuse me? Oh, gracias. Estaba jugando en línea. Sí. Gracias, ahorita.
Hago una de chicharrones y las demás es de carne.
Ok, gracias.
Ajá, sí. Coma, mijo. Voy a hablar a tu papá a ver si le deja la chica para que venga a comer.
My grandma just brought me some food. I'm gonna finish the sandwich real quick, and then I'm gonna like eat. Also, it's hot, so I'm just gonna like let it cool down for a second. Dude, it is hot over here. It is reaching 80 degrees, and I don't have AC. It's just a fan pointed at me, and I'm like fully clothed. And I mean, not like I wouldn't be fully clothed. Yeah, like, you have access to Petra and stuff, and it's like, okay, so you mean to tell me Stalin Toxic is bad, but this isn't? When you have things like Toxic Chain, and then you have, you know, Ting-Lu and its ability to be fucking annoying.
Se te da bien la comida. Oye, hijo, ¿me puedes poner el ese
Internet?
internet aquí para poder agarrar la música?
¿Cómo jala?
Pues es lo que ya no le hallo. No hay. Nomás es eso, nomás esos botones, nomás. Pero no sé por qué no quiere agarrar. El internet de aquí, ¿a qué puede agarrar la música? ¿Me lo quiere? La que le sabe es Angie.
Network.
Oh. 21 gordita hice. Voy a llevarle a mi panzoncilla también. Hoy tengo que llevarle más porque pues todos los demás. Pandora es la que toca la música. Dale, thank you.
Sorry, my grandma wanted me to to log into my Wi-Fi on her. I think it's a Kindle. So just putting in my Wi-Fi password real quick. Yeah, exactly. Ghost poison, can still poison, spin block, master defense stat, nasty plot. and Hex. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so where's the fairness in that? But we're trying to balance this game, right? No. Like, I understand how they like. I understand there's plenty of ways they tried to like stop like really stupid things, like Machamp, no guard, and like Fissure. It's like, oh yeah, because Gen 1, but then we made sure that Gen 1 Pokemon always had their hidden ability. And in Gen 4 we made sure, yeah, no, you can't use that, you can't bring it over, don't worry, it doesn't work like that. No more Fissure. But during Sun and Moon, Kartana still had access to Guillotine. And when Curse, if it couldn't break through Curse Snorlax, just Guillotine. It's like, this is stupid. It's like how Smogon like finally banned No Guard Machamp in like Gen 4. It's like it only took like 20 something years. Like, I mean, Machamp isn't even that hard to beat. It's kind of slow anyways, and it's not super bulky. It's like, oh, but, you can't just swap in. Yeah, Roaring... Which is really funny, because I remember when I was, like, at the start of it, they're like, people get Roaring Moon, it's not that good, and then it's fine. And then it went down from, like, from like I think it was OU down to UU, and then it went back up, then back down. And, oh, Garchomp sucks. Yeah, Garchomp it's not getting more ZU RU. And it's like, oh my. Then it's like, oh yeah, no, Curem with Scale Shot. It's fine. It's not going to be that good. People speculating, and actually no, you can't. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, access to Dragon Dance, access to knockoff, booster energy, Terraflying, acrobatics. Yeah. He's actually a monster. Sure, I'm eating. Yeah, we still use the box on there. Those ones. Yeah. And they nerfed Zacian, only for it to like. And they like. Was it Zacian that they like ended up like nerfing Zacian just for it to like fall off because Dynamax is gone, so Behemoth Blade isn't that strong anymore, and Intrepid Sword only now gets the 1+ boost now, Body Press with Zamazenta and Iron Defense, all that good stuff. It's like, wait, riddle me this. What? I'm gonna start another sandwich real quick. First, I'm actually gonna finish my food that my grandma made me. I don't want her to get mad that I didn't finish her food. was going into the fighting type. 115 both defenses, a 138 speed. Yeah, body press, close combat, iron hand, crunch. Yeah, all that good. What? But don't forget, Metagross still can't get shift gear. Yeah, iron defense, for more body press damage. Totally fine. Then again, in all fairness, Game Freak did make Choice Band boost body press, but Eviolite doesn't. Yeah. Also, Eviolite doesn't work on specific Pokemon for some reason. Like, which is understandable in some cases. Like, like using it on a male Salandit doesn't work. Eviolite doesn't work on a male Salandit, but then again, why would you even put an Eviolite on it to begin with? But also, like, the partner cap Pikachus, because Pikachu doesn't evolve and it can't evolve, but the Eviolite still doesn't work on it. Eviolite should get nerfed so it doesn't work with Pokemon holding it. Has 100 and more than any of its defensive stats. But what about my Eviolite Chansey? In all fairness, I'd be against banning like nerfing Eviolite. I'm okay with it. It's not like carried on every little thing. I mean, like Little Cup, sure, whatever, right? But then again, Little Cup isn't like a super big format, anyways. Like, the reason I'm okay with it is simply because they lose out on things like leftovers recovery. That was the problem with a lot of Pokemon when it came to Mega Evolution, was because like even the defensive ones, they didn't have any healing. Like that's why Bisharp didn't really do well as an EV. Doesn't really do the best as an EV light user, because it doesn't have access to any recovery. This is why. I'm not gonna farm a million Herba Mysticas. I have another Switch right next to me that has Herba Mysticas ready. That's how I get infinite shiny sparkle sandwiches. I got an extra Switch with me that's already beat the game. Oh, wrong button. I swear, I will never get these button combinations correct. I'm just controlling 2 switches at once. It's okay. I only have like 15 switches. I'm insane. Alright, so make a steel type sandwich so that I can grab Bros Elon Musk. Nah, I don't have that much money. I'm just crazy. It's hamburger. So this one's just gonna put pickle and salt because it doesn't affect anything. Oh, salt doesn't affect any of the sandwich ingredients. And I have to put at least something down. So it's hamburger, then salty and sweet. Salty and sweet. Because the salt does nothing, and then I just throw the pickles on the ground. Jeff Bezos, more like Jeff Bozo over here. Well, when you put it in perspective, I'm crazy. I own 15 Nintendo Switches. The day one and several like limited edition ones. And then I own 154 Pokemon games, including all the mainline series ones and a lot of the spin-offs. I'm missing a decent amount of the spin-off games though. What Pokemon would become a lot more balanced if they lost one move? Annihilate. If it lost, I'm trying to remember its signature move. Rage Fist. Kingambit without Swords Dance. Goldango without Make It Rain. Or without Nasty Plot. Ah, shit, there's Pawnawards here. I did not think this through. It's okay. I still need Pawnaward. Yes. I think that would work too. Yeah, Good as Gold is such a weird ability. Because you can't paralyze, but you can't use defog either because, but, Clear Body, is completely different in its own right. But then you have, like, Purifying Salt. So you can't put it to sleep, but I'm fairly sure you can still set up, you know, everything else. You know, like defog and everything else too. I'm fairly sure that works. But then you got like magic bounce. Pokemon's weird. If I learned anything from playing Pokemon, Pokemon is fucking weird. Yes, dude. Magikarp with good as gold. Excuse me? It's gold. So it would only make sense. No. Shiny Fortress. Self-destructs. No! See, I'm okay with this because I can still get a Lucario. Or I can get a Ponaward, and I still need Ponaward. I have everything else. Yeah, I got Bisharp and Kingambit already, but I don't have Ponaward. Shiny Weavile with Flare Blitz. That would be funny. Shiny Glomar with Ice Beam. Shiny Charizard with Dark Pulse. It doesn't help it a lot, but that would look really cool. Shiny Kratos with Flare Blitz. Shiny Hisuian Arcanine with Volt Tackle. I was gonna say Shiny Glade with Aqua Cutter, but I'm fairly sure it already gets that as a move that can be used, learned through breeding or using the herb. Trying to remember what that thing was called. With a slightly stronger. Wow. That sounds awful, but funny at the exact same time. There's plenty of steel types that I still need, and plenty of rock types I'm still missing. Shiny Volcarona with Thunderbolt. Shiny Greninja with Dark Void. I wish they didn't nerf Dark Void. They should have just made it so that Smeargle can't get it. Didn't have to do Darkrai like that. Didn't have to do my boy Darkrai like that. Bro got his move stolen and got punished for it. I was doing the Battle Mason in Oros, and I decided it wouldn't be funny if I just like started like how far can I go? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they should have just kept it where they just Smeargle can't get it. They didn't have to nerf Dark Void like that. Because now Dark Void's like, what, base 50 accuracy now? It's like, no, my boy. Now he has to use hypnosis. Wasn't Dark Void like base 80 accuracy anyway? So it's like, it wasn't like it was 100%. Like, it wasn't fucking Spore. They had to do him like that. It's like, enough with the nerfing. And then yeah, I know, that was, like, so even before that, in Gen 3, you know, ADVOU, you know, you still had a Gilligros. But still, like, you have to actually have it as a, you know, item to begin with, and then, you know, you still got to make sure you can properly set it up, which does require a bit more skill. Is that a shiny Polymorph? No, it's not. Alright. That was close. Yeah, I know agility weakness policy is still good, but I wish you could get access to shift gear, so it would be an easy setup, and you can still carry a Lumberry, and then because you already have access to clear body, you know, you're fine with, you know, without being intimidated. Like Latios gets Bolt Beam. Yeah, it does. And it always lagged behind Latios until it started getting access to, like, Calm Mind, Stored Power, Weakness Policy, shenanigans. Yeah, you can still run a physical Latios because it gets access to Dragon Dance. Which is still really stupid, though. There's a whole lot of dumb shenanigans you can do. And there's some moves I wish got buffed. Like Exhaust Beam. It was a really cool move. Basically steel type, what was that move called, that Blacephalon guy? It was like Mind Blown. You lose 50% of your HP at the cost of like a really strong special, steel special attack move. But the biggest problem was it wasn't 100% accurate too. So yeah, it's also really stupid, but it's like, it's not an amazing move either. So you really had to make sure it wasn't 100% accurate. Magic Guard Alakazam with Life Orb. So I do have a shiny sandwich on, right? They're racist. I mean, there's a specific reason for it. Because Shadow Punch has doesn't check for accuracy because it's not 100% accurate. It just doesn't miss. So that's kind of valid in the sense that, like, Drain Punch used to be base 50, like, in Gen 4. It wasn't until later they buffed it to, like, 75. But then, yeah, the Elemental Punch is already base 75 to begin with 10%, like, secondary effect. But yet some... Alright, you're not wrong about that. And the one that... And the one that is like Salt Cure. Like, that's not bad. It does like 12.5% or 25% to a Pokemon if they're like water type after every turn. That's not bad, but it's like Unless you're using yeah. Unless you're using Terra Blast, but then Terra Blast is kind of useless at the same exact time too, because if the Pokemon doesn't Terra, it remains a normal special attack at base 80. So if you already used your Terra, then essentially you're using a Mon with only 3 moves. You got Smackdown. Smackdown 100% accurate. Base 50 damage. Yeah, no. In all fairness, you're not wrong about that. Now it stops sparkling at me. And then in Gen 3, you used to be able to just use Hidden Power, Hidden Power Rock 70, base 70. But then, the physical special split. And then it stayed as a special move. And then they changed it again so that it's like, yeah, it's base 60. It's like, well, that kind of sucks. And now there's no more Hidden Power. It's like, well, man, that sucks. Are we looking for blue or looking for yellow? It don't really matter. But this is why I don't like hunting in Kitakami. Simply because the grass is tall and some Pokemon are short. Rock is the worst type in the game because it took them over 20 years to make them a Pokemon that uses its rock type right. You're not wrong about that. It's because they slap rock on basically everything that's considered ground. Rock and ground. Iron Boulder. I don't know. I think Garganacl is pretty good. Garganacl starts setting up at Fissure. Hey, it's stupid shit like this that makes me mad. Hello. Not too bad. Looking for some sparkly mons. Got a couple here that I'm just gonna look for. It's fine. Tyranitar's carried by its stats. Don't at me. Something times 4 weak to fighting. It could be worse. Aurora's with fucking times 4 weak to steel and fighting. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to see anyone's work. I'm lazy. I'm not gonna pay for shit. Because I'm broke. The more money I save on not spending it on stupid things, the more money I can buy more stupid things. Bastron time 4 week to Great Tusk. You're not wrong about that. It's like, oh, that's a great defense stat. Why are you times 4 weak to everything? Cries an Aggron. And then, like I said about a lot of Pokemon, with the Eviolite, it's like, well, it's missing out on things like leftovers. So, like, I feel it's kind of balanced because there's not every Eviolite user has access to a recovery move. But that was also the same case with a lot of the defensive Mega Pokemon. Like Mega Scizor is strong and all, yeah, but then you'd have to lose a move for Roost. See, instead of Swords Dance, we also have Roost, but then you don't have passive recovery like leftovers if you knock something out. Rock was so bad they made to make a good Mega for aggro to take away, yeah, and then they gave it the ability Filter, so it took even less damage from super effective moves, and it was pure steel type. But it still didn't have any recovery. I liked Mega Aggron's design though. It looked really cool though. It's still no recovery moves. What's your favorite rock type Mega Aggron because it got rid of the rock? It's the only means of recovery for Mega Aggron was using Rest. Rest, Sleep Talk, Iron Defense, Dragon Tail. It's okay, just make sure you set up spikes first, or stealth rocks, and you just keep Rest talking through some Dragon Tails. Steel Fairy exists. Mega Aggron, damn it. Yeah, then some people are like, oh, I mean, Autotomize, you know, like, not, it doesn't really do much for you. It's just rock polish, but worse. It's like, I mean, not technically. Because then you still have access to, like, for example, like, Metagross with hidden ability Light Metal and Autotomize, it lowers enough weight that it's not the highest for low kick. Well, that still doesn't do much for it. Cries in Light Metal. Aggron becomes a literal Titan after rock polish. You're not wrong about that. But I always use safer moves because even with rock polish, and yeah, you weigh enough with like, a lot with heavy slam, but sometimes you miss damage rolls because of heavy slam and the opponent being also a heavy Pokemon. So I usually go for something stupid, like I go for Iron Head just because it's got a 30% chance to flinch too. So I got a backup in case I don't knock it out. I got a 30% chance that you can't move anyways. I have a sparkle sandwich, right? So why am I not getting anything? Damn, that every time. Earthquake is such a good move. Don't that is just like pure as day, just simple and clean. Earthquake is good. 100% accuracy, 100% 100 base damage. No secondary effects except for, you know, it hits everyone in doubles. All right, fair. Laughs and levitate something. Low-key scared. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. So I was trying to see how far I could get in Oros, the Battle Mason. I got to I think I managed to get to 100, like in a battle streak. I think I'm at like some stupid number. I got to like 130 something, 136, and I was like, you know, let's just keep going. But I was using, in Gen 4, there was a specific team that I used to use that was like really basic, with Spit, Starmie, Scythe, Scizor, and Garchomp. So I kind of carried the same legacy into Oros, but instead of using Spit, Starmie, it was Greninja. And you do basically the same thing, except instead of Psychic, it's Extrasensory, so 10 less base damage and a 10% chance to flinch rather than like a 30% Spadef drop with Focus Sash, but also Protean. Kamala slept on. Yes and yes. Both literally. Yeah, you can just choice band, rest, talk, random shit. Come on, it's crazy. You can... It's like good. It's so well because it's a physical attacker, but you can't get burned because of comatosis. You can't get paralyzed, comatosis. And then it's like special. Oh my gosh, really? This has nothing to do with the damn sandwich. Oh, why are you that level? What the fuck? Like, it's so good and so bad at the same time. Like, special attackers looking at... Superpower. Oh, Tarantel's evolving, finally. Yes, I called him Spidops Man. Spidops Man? Spidops Man. Does whatever a Spidops can. Can he be? Oh, N-O-U. No, he can't. He sucks too. Look out, here comes the Spidops Man. I thought it was Hatena, and I'm like, wait, no, that's a shiny Spinarak. Damn it. It's so slept on. I remember seeing someone use cause comatose beds are slept on. I remember someone choice it was like using Tailwind, and then it was a choice band sleep talk, and it was able to just I think it was like was it last resort. It's like, damn, it's stab. It was like base 120, and it's choice band. Like, that was such a stupid move, but it was also really funny. It's like in back in Oros singles, I used to use Sandshrew because it was like it was stupid, but it was funny because of Sandrush got double speed and its choice band and choice band Earthquake. And I got access to a bunch of like really weird moves. Like, it was such a stupid mon for, like, gimmick. Because they go, oh, it's just a... Like, it's just a... It's just Sandshrew. What is it gonna do? Oh, it sands up. Okay, so it's gonna, like, attack, or is it Earthquake? It's like, what the hell? And then it was, because it's choice band, it's like, Earthquake. I use, like, Earthquake, Poison Jab, and there's some other moves I forgot that you could, like... But I ran it with Tyranitar to set up the fucking... to set up the sand anyways. There's always something about things that, like, suck, and then, like, surprising people with it. Like, I remember the last couple of days of Oros, they had an online competition, and it was just for it was for fun, and basically everything was stupid. I saw a guy running 6 Sceptiles. I usually use the concept on a full gambling team where I can only have moves with drawbacks. The only is being hazard removal and status moves. That sounds about right, but it also sounds really funny. It's not always about winning. It's about sending a message. But, like, once... I feel like the Battle Mason, the Battle Tree, like, every battle facility just at one point starts to, like, cheat against you for the, like... And it's, like, it's really funny. Like, I remember got to, like, 100 and, like... I think it was, like, 100 and, like, 50s in the Battle Tree in Ultra Sun and Moon. And I lost to Guzma because I had had Battle Bond Ash Greninja as the let's go gambling. I had Battle Bond Ash Greninja as my lead, and he had Mega Pinsir. It was like his last Mon. And Mega Pinsir, Mega Evolved, Aerialate. I'm like, alright, so it's gonna like try to take me out, right? And it somehow managed to outspeed me. I'm like, it outsped me. I'm like, I'm already Battle Bond. I got the speed boost. How the fuck is... And it landed Guillotine. I'm like, okay. So then I sent out my Mega Salamence. I'm like, I can outspeed it. Mega Salamence for the win. It can outspeed it. It still outsped me. I'm like, what? Guillotine. And it lands. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I forgot what the third Pokemon was. I think the third Pokemon was, trying to remember. I don't remember what the third Pokemon was, but it also got guillotined. I'm like, this is stupid. That's how I beat Red originally in, Jeez. In Pokemon Stadium 2, I beat Red by using just a full team of Pokemon with a full team of Pokemon with nothing but, like, Oko moves. It was really stupid, but it was funny. Because I'm like, how many times is it going to take for me to actually, like, win this? Attempt number 3, I land all 3. I'm like, never mind. I'm going to take a couple attempts. Thank you. Hussein Gudra is just Ferrothorn without the fire weakness and without Leech Seed and Iron Barbs. I feel bad for Gudra because Gudra like regular Gudra. Like I feel bad for regular Gudra, not Hisuian Gudra, because at least Hisuian Gudra gets the dragon typing, which makes it defensively better. But then you have regular Gudra, it's like, I'm sorry, buddy. Because it doesn't have like it doesn't have amazing setup moves for regular Gudra, and then it doesn't really have a lot of like, it doesn't have access to like good recovery, and it's not super bulky and defensive wise, and pure dragon typing isn't bad, but it also isn't good for what it wanted to be. It's like, man, I feel bad for that thing. Like if they swapped its attack and its defense stat, because why does it have a base 100 attack stat when it's a special attacker and it's slow? Dragon Poison, something like, I would've been okay with Dragon Poison because it's like a slimy, you know, it is one slimy fucker, so like why couldn't it have been Dragon Poison? It's like, oh, because we already had, you know, like Dragalge. Okay, and Water Dragon, please? We already have a decent amount of Water Dragons. I don't care, please. Save my boy. Why does it have a base 100 attack stat? It's slow as fuck. It's got a massive special defense stat, but it doesn't have access to recover or any healing moves or like Leech Seed, something. Doesn't even get access, like... Yeah, it's on Mega Altaria. But it's Mega Altaria, please! Come on! Dragon Dance. No! That's also like... A Dragon Bug doesn't exist. At least, not yet. Please, save my boy. One of my, like... I remember having a shiny Gudra back when, like, X and Y was out. Oh, Yon Mega, the OG Mega. Don't forget Meganium. Please. I remember having a shiny Gudra back in the day, too. Like, in X and Y, it was available on Friend Safari, so I got a shiny Slagoo. And I had a shiny Slagoo, and I got it to Gudra. I'm like, oh my gosh, hopefully it's going to be a good Pokemon. And then I realized it sucks. I'm like, my boy. What? Sap Sipper, come on, it gets Sap Sipper, please. No, it gets access to Gooey. That doesn't help. It can't survive a Gooey only works if it takes a physical hit and it lowers the opponent's speed stat by 1. But it can't survive a physical hit. Because defense stat sucks. Please, no, save my boy. It's okay. Sword and Shield give it access to, Life Dew. That doesn't help it. Yeah, 1/4 recovery. Shit. You couldn't have given my boy, like, recover? Please. And they nerf Shelter. No more evasion, no evasion shenanigans like in Legends Arceus. But please, come on. He's got nothing going for him. Look at him. He's dying. That's awful. Cut it out. In all fairness, I think I'm just gonna go. Nah, I'm gonna do the steel type sandwich again. This route has Zoom that gets rid of your status and heals at the same time. It's considered usually useless by Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, it's usually useless because Zarude just... I don't think Zarude is just bulky enough to, like, justify it. Like, I think that's its, like, biggest problem with it. Okay, steel type sandwich, man. What was it again? Hamburger. Hamburger. Salty sweet. Yeah, but isn't it like grass? Yeah, but it's grass dark, which means it already gets its ass kicked by a U-turn because it's 4 times super effective. Like, I get it. Doesn't it also get access to, like, bulk up, though? And it's completely underwhelming as a mythical Pokemon. Kryzen's Aurora. Kryzen's Aurora. Come on. I don't think there is any way to to save Volcanion though. I'm sorry, there's just no saving Volcanion. I don't even think that it was like there's no saving Volcanion. There's just nothing amazing about it, unfortunately. It's like, oh, it's got Hydro Steam, so Scald, but like, so Scald. Yes. It had its own movie. I mean, yeah, but so did Zoroark. Like, there's so much that could have been done for some Pokemon, but like weren't. Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging. Volcanion is such a weird Pokemon. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think it looks bad, but I just feel like no one likes it. its shiny's a bit weird. I don't mind its shiny. I've seen worse shinies. Like, Granbull shiny doesn't really look like much on paper, but in Scarlet and Violet, it looks like a freaking Twinkie. Big yellow dog thingy. I like Diancie. It's pretty cool. Even got its own Mega and everything. That's cool. I also like the little cutscene where if you pick it up at the Pokemon Center and try to leave, you know, some guy's butler comes in. You're not wrong about that. It kind of looks like it was a pseudo, and they're like, yeah, let's just not. I feel like some Pokemon need evolutions and some just don't. Like, I really didn't think we needed King Gambit. I'm okay with it though. I feel like its shiny is a bit weird though because it looks like it has fucking nipples. It looks like it has nipples when it evolves. It's got the red nipples. It's weird. Outside of that, I think the shiny is pretty good. I think it's weird that, you know, it does the bowing thing though. Like, I don't know, it's something about it's kind of weird. For the Kowtow Cleave. It's still a good move though. Only broken because of Swords Dance and Sucker Punch. Which is sad that they nerfed Sucker Punch. Like in, back in, like, before Scarlet and Violet. No, Sword and Shield, I think. I don't think Sucker Punch is bad, so to speak. Like, Sucker Punch was better. Was better. Like, when it was still base 80 and they nerfed it to, like, base 70, which I'm like, kind of iffy on that. On that nerf specifically. I don't really find a way to justify that nerf. Compared to, like, just banning Smeargle from learning Dark Void. But I feel like because it has both those two things is why people think it's broken for the most part. Because, you know, even if it did get Swords Dance, you can only really revenge kill one Pokemon because of it. Because you don't have Sucker Punch. Because it's slow as shit, so you don't have the priority for it. So then you have to, like, try to use King Gambit in, like, more of a Trick Room team, and Trick Room is not really used a lot, especially in singles. I don't know about that. My biggest problem with Smogon is, like, they ban certain things. Like, oh, this is bad, but this isn't. It's like, I don't know. That's why, to an extent, I'm like, I'm okay with the Smogon Council. Like, from time to time, you know, a lot of the council members get, like, swapped out in rotation to, like, keep things balanced. It's like, oh no, Goldango is broken, so is King Gambit. Let's ban everything that could counter them. Yeah, this is too broken. It's like, oh, but that's not broken. Oh, but that's broken. That's 100% broken. Let's not do Terra. I hate Gigantamax. It's like, alrighty, I feel like if you keep banning everything, you kind of remove the creativity for a lot of things. Like, I understand having different, you know, like, tier systems. But it's always funny to see something that shouldn't be in that tier, different tier. It's like, oh yeah, finally after like 20 years, we're gonna ban No Guard Machamp. but we're gonna also ban like in Gen 3. You know, we're gonna ban Cacturn. Cacturn isn't that good. Oh well, you see, why they ban Spathra? Just use a Steel type, bro. Exactly. Oh, but stored power, stored power, calm mind, speed boost. No. Okay. Dark type. No, you can't do that either. I don't know. I never understood a lot of like Smogon's ban for certain things because like there was usually a way to like circumvent it. Like in some cases, in some cases I understood like. In some cases I understood like I understand some of the bans. In some cases like I don't. It's like you can't use like specifically in Gen 3 you can't use Mr. Mime because it got banned because of you know, soundproof, because you can't, you know, you can set up a whole bunch of moves with baton pass and baton passing, but it has dazzling gleam. Just use any priority move that has a Pokeball wet paper bag. Yeah. Priority go burr. And they nerfed the hell, like, and people are always like, oh, you know, like, Blissey, stop special attackers. No, but my special attackers. And I'm over here like, physical attackers, like, get their ass kicked by everything having Intimidate. And then also with everything having either, like, static or having Flame Body or Effect Spore. It's like, or Iron Barbs. Like, there's everything in the book to stop physical attackers. It's like, but you're crying about Blissey? Game Freaky over here, Game Freaking hating physical attackers. It's like, there's everything in the books against physical attackers, so why are you crying about Blissey? Blissey gets hit once. Like, it's got high HP and a high special defense. It's got the defense stat of, like, 5. Most mid attackers could one-shot. Rough Skin, Rocky Helmet. Yeah. Iron Barbs. It's like everything is in the books to hurt you, physical attacker. And then in some cases, you even have moves like Grass Knot being a special move, but having physical contact. Like, what is this? I just wanted to trip you. Why am I taking Rocky Helmet and Rough Skin damage? That was my best move into a Garchomp, and recoil. Will-O-Wisp, Flame Body, Static, Effect Spore. Psychic had it too good for too long. Counter be like, hey, yo, check this out. I swear I have a shiny sandwich on. Where is it? And counter in Gen 1 not working be like... Gen 1 was definitely fun. It was bad, but for the greatest of reasons. A Body Slam Gober. Psychic types. Psychicking out. I don't know. All I gotta say is Pokemon is crazy, and that's why I like Pokemon. And then then like some abilities only work for like the dumbest of reasons. Tough claws, like some abilities are just simply better than others. No, forget Eviolite right on counter. Fissure and Horn Drill. Let's do this. That's some dumb shit right there. Earthquake exists. Pokemon, no more. I loved Rhydon as a kid. And then, like, also realizing it's got, like, an awful special stat. And then also realizing it's slow and it's times per week to, like, everything. That was a big problem with, like, rock type. Is that everything is always, like, it's not just ground, it's ground and rock. Ogerpon. I like Ogerpon's design. I like the masks. Also, I think the masks are so fucking weird. I feel like Stealth Rocks should get the Toxic Spikes treatment. Where if a rock type switches in, Stealth Rocks either gets absorbed or just heals the opponent. Nah, so I was doing some Battle Mason and Oros, and I wanted to see how far I could go, and the game just started, like, cheating. It was really funny. Yes! That's what I mean, man. Regirock finally has something to do. Nah, so the game just started straight cheating. It was funny. It's like, alrighty, it's a veteran trainer, sends out Regirock. Alrighty, Greninja, Scald. Scald takes it out. Oh, drops it. I feel like Rock should get a couple more resists. Something, Ice type sucks or whatever. Good offensive, horribly defensively. I feel like the Regis need some love. Why is the Yeah. Because rock, paper, scissors, I don't know, something stupid. I don't get it myself either. Yeah, I get why ground, kind of, but, like, rock? Care to explain, please? I get why it's weak to fighting, because, karate breaks rocks or some stupid shit like that. Yeah, no, so the game just started straight cheating with me. It was funny. Greninja uses Scald. No burn. Okay, that's fair. Only 30% in Oros anyways. Something, Chen-Pao Go Burr. But then, so then it's like, no burn on Regirock, that's fine. Survives on Sturdy. I'm like, Sturdy, wasn't that only available through Pokemon Bank and Oros? How does a veteran trainer like AI even get this? And then next turn, Custap Berry, Explosion, crits. It's like, you're kidding me. something 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 rock type go burr Volcarona cries. Something about nothing with something about no heavy duty boots and stealth rocks entry. I don't understand. And knockoff and flame body. I think there's a lot of Pokemon that really need some love. Like the Reggie trio really needs to get a good update. Like you know, maybe some better stat distribution, or like maybe a better ability or some signature moves, something. But then you have like the legendary beast trio. I feel bad for them. Like, Suicune, yeah, it used to be bulky in Gen 3 OU because of, you know, like, the physical and special split not existing yet. But then it get access to, like, water, and that's it. Yeah, water and ice type moves, that's it. And then you have, like, Raikou getting, like, exclusively Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball. That's it. Same with Jolteon. Jolteon has that same problem. Same with Espeon, too. It's like, well, Sylveon gets access to, like, Mystic Fire if you're not using any Terra. So it's like, yeah, it's got a... And Moonblast hit. Regia's got some high speed def. Yeah, but it's also Ice type. It resists ice. That's it. Hey, Reggie Ice is a great switch-in to an Ice Beam. Sylveon lost Mystic Fire. Yeah, I forgot about that. But, like, come on. It's Moonblast. Like, Moonblast already hits like a fucking truck. And you don't really need a whole bunch of coverage. It's just Sylveon. Come on. But then you have, like... Then you have Jolteon getting just basically Thunderbolt. Vaporeon just getting Surf. And... Flareon being Flareon. I feel bad for Registeel, dude. That is Registeel is basically has basically just been replaced by Melmetal. Double Iron Bash. So a physical fighting type move. A physical steel type move. Base 160 because it's 260. Base 120 because it's 260 hits, and it's got a 30% chance to flinch. It's like, oh no. And it gets boosted by Iron Fist. It's like, come on, man. Registeel's like balanced when it comes defensively, both steel and both this physical and special. But when you're so well balanced, you can't survive. Poor man. Something about Regigigas, slow start, cries. I feel like Registeel should get access to shift gear. Come on, it's literally a steel golem. It makes sense. Please. Please save my boy. And explosion. Unnerf explosion, please. There is no need to not do it. There is no need to do it to begin with. Strategically kill himself. Also Game Freak. No. Yeah, it's slow start, not weak start. I feel like if you just like I shit on Game Freak giving basically every like legendary hidden ability like telepathy. I'm like, that's such a stupid thing to do. But I'm over here like, please give Regigigas telepathy. Please. What would be worse? Truant? Truant? Oh, let's just give its hidden ability Truant. Damn it. He's got to hit that neutralizing gas, man. He's got to hit the gas. Yeah, man. Oh. You're not wrong about that. He needs the gas. But even still, like, he's not, like, God tier, even with neutralizing gas, because, he's decently bulky, but you have to either invest in bulk or invest in speed and attack. You're kind of not one without the other, though. But with neutralizing, even with neutralizing gas, he's pretty good. Reggie Drago only having dragon type moves, cries and fairies. Fairies! Reggie like he only getting access to electric moves, cries. Something laughs in laughs in Petra because, you know, balancing, right? And then some people complaining night and day about Urshifu. Like, you do realize his base speed isn't even 100. He gets decently outsped by most Pokemon. Shut up. You can't protect against it. I don't use protect most of the time anyways. I'll reroll you. Urshifu, Choice Scarf. Anything else with a higher base speed of 100, Choice Scarf. Like, the Dark Urshifu gets completely walled by anything fairy. And then the Water Urshifu, yeah, Trick Scarf. I mean, like, to an extent, I understand, like, the necessity, but I also like, hate it at the exact same time. Because you're locked into one move, but it's like, oh, but you move faster. Something about Gorilla Tactics and Tactics and Choice Scarf. We're banning that too. Cries in Hisuian Typhlosion. Bro, they didn't have to do him like that. His hidden ability is, what was it, like, Frisk. Cries. And then they, like, took 10 stat from speed. Rillaboom V100. Yes. I don't know. If 99 people were like, "Hey, you want to fight a gorilla?" I'd be like, "Yeah, let's do it." Come on, the gorilla's not gonna survive after 100 people. It exhausts itself after after killing at least 2 or 3 people. You know, I'm okay with that. That's one I can get behind. That's an immunity I agree with. There's so much type balancing that could happen, but like Game Freak be like, nah. And to an extent, I'm okay with that. But at the same time, there's some times where I'm like, nah, I wish. Oh, I can't wait for ZA, dude. It comes out in October. Oh, my eyes are burning still. Alright, 3 minutes and still nothing on the steel type of sandwich. Shabu shabu. Oh, my ass hurts. This chair is not for me, I swear. Today has been a day, and it is not over yet. I gotta work all day tomorrow. Damn it. Burr, burr, burr. You're Roger tomorrow? Nice. That's good. That means I have a fucking dishwasher person. That means things will actually get done. Josh! Your job was to wash the dishes. How'd you miss? Keep walking. Suck my dick. Hey Adam, I'm gonna punch him in the balls. Roger, we need emotional support. Good job, man. I still haven't got the big yellow dog, though, or one of these small little box cutters. And then it was funny, because I tried countering the game cheating by cheating. And the game cheated some more. It was funny. It was, like, instantly bad. Alrighty, let me just, and 100% accurate focus blast. And it crits. It's like, why does everything keep critting me? Man, I feel bad for some terrains because they just don't have a good terrain setter. Like, outside of, like, the Tapus. Like, come on. Pinkerton for electric terrain? No. Any of the, any of the past Paradox Pokemon, I just need a Sunsetter. Shell Smash Torkoal Go Brr. That's also an awful idea. Something about Lilligant and After You or some shit like that. I don't remember. Eruption Go Brr. Specs Blizzard Obama Snow. It's like, come on, look at Obama Snow. Look at him. Save Obama. Bros out here times 4 weak to fire. The sun exists. Obama Snow dies. Like Venusaur in the sun. Chlorophyll, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, like, come on, look at this man. Mega Charizard Y sets the sun, Fire Blast. I've seen some crazy shit. I don't know, with with speed like that and times for weakness to basically everything. I know it's just a fire, but being weak to basically everything else because of ice, cries. In all fairness, I don't like a lot of the designs of Gen 4. I like have a specific hatred for Gen 4. 100 HP, and both defenses stats, and a slight buff to its defense as well. Now it's just ice. It's an ice type mixed Tyranitar. I don't know. I've always hated mixed. What the fuck? Oh, I've always hated mixed attackers. I just feel like it goes to waste because some stats just aren't good enough, and then because like you have such a like big stat stick in one that you're not gonna actually use, it ends up not having enough speed, so then it ends up just getting like run over by basically everything. Something about grass type sucking or something. I don't remember. I feel bad for some Pokemon, not all. I think the reason people say it sucks is because what it can and can't hit super effectively. For example, like... Wait, was it Pickles? No, what was it again? I'm losing my mind over here. It was Hamburger. Hamburger, and then it was salty and sweet. Yeah, but like grass itself has plenty of downfalls, being weak to, you know, U-turn, which is used on basically everything that can get it, and then it's weak to fire, and it's weak to flying, and flying covered by a lot of things, and then what it can hit super effectively is already hit by everything else. At least they buffed Shift Tree. The Shift Tree back in the day sucked ass. Nothing uses flying unless your name's Halucha. Something about a weather team with water and like hurricane, some shit like that. Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging. Please. Please survive. I don't know, something about photosynthesis boosted flying terra acrobatics and some roaring moon. It's about roaring moon with acrobatics. I don't know, some shit like that. Something about me pointing at Meganium. the problem with grass typing is just most grass. Let's try to get the item without being attacked by that thing. Problem with grass typing is just that it's weak to a lot of things, and it's not the best, like, defensive wise. I feel like I don't hate Meganium's design. I feel like my biggest problem with Meganium is not its stat distribution, it's just its move pool. Like, it just doesn't get as good support moves. And that's kind of its biggest downfall. Is that, like, you have crazy shit like Blastoise being able to Shell Smash. But Meganium, you can use Leech Seed, you can Sleep Powder. It's like, yeah, that's not super, like, amazing. And because of your typing, like, when you look at Venusaur, it's like, well, it's grass and poison. So it's Trailblaze. And with a speed stat like that, even Trailblaze isn't going to be enough to save ya. What the fuck? Someone just fell over here. Yeah, its speed is 82, and that's kind of not the best. Even with being max speed, even with, Trailblaze. If anything else has any stat speed higher with a Choice Scarf, remember, we just talked about Urshifu, being Scarfed, and its base speed is like 90, was it like 97, something stupid like that? What the hell? That's gross. Don't flaps. Come on. Okay, I understand Vikavolt, but even so, Vikavolt still gets outsped by some Pokemon, which is also really crazy. I think I saw someone use Agility Vikavolt, and it still got outsped by I'm trying to remember what it's called, Dragapult. It still got outsped. My man, that's crazy. Imagine getting +2 in speed and still missing. Like, I kind of understand Vikavolt because it also has a pretty good, like, defensive typing. What is it, like, Bug and Electric? And it's got Levitate, so, like, that one works decently. And because of Energy Ball, being able to, like, take on, being able to take on anything ground type for that one time it actually needs it. Rhyperior, like, that one's a bit scary. Like, but then again, it's Rhyperior. Oh, hey. Just the thing I wasn't looking for. Damn it. Why are you female? Oh, something about me hating female Pokemon most of the time. Queen Gambit. It's gonna say it's a Ponaward because I need Ponaward, so. I'm also fairly sure the King Gambit I did get that was shiny was also female. I think its name is Queen Gambit, too. Alright, where the hell are you? There's Ponaward. The Sharp Belade Pokemon. I know it's pronounced Blade. Queen Gambit makes more sense because in the chess, the queen is the strongest piece and not the king. But lore-wise, it makes sense, you know, as King Gambit because the King's Gambit is actually like a specific a specific move you can do in chess, and you can actually use the king offensively in chess, but it only moves one space. That's why it makes a lot of sense that King Gambit is like slow as balls. Let's go King Gambling. So would it just be King Gambit with like a Quick Claw and Guillotine as its only move? Like, now I gotta find the big yellow dog. Ah, dang it. Cries and burn damage. No, it's about Supreme Overlord and then, you know, like, using Sucker Punch, burn. It gets Will-O-Wisp. Damn it. Oh, darn it. Oh, dang it. So just a Breloom. Oh, dang it. I remember, like, Gen 3 people using Substitute Focus Punch Breloom. Shit was stupid. Oh, dang it. Gets Mach Punched. Uses Sucker Punch again. Swords Dance. Substitute. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Man, I wish Breloom got access to, like, Ice Punch. Black Kyurem is a Ice Dragon. Can't use Ice Punch. Wooper doesn't have hands. Can use Ice Punch. Something Glisor. I feel like the Battle Mason in Oros just generates the stupidest shit sometimes. Because at one point I did run into the enemy was using a Breloom and it used Protect turn 1. And I'm like, what is it going to do? Is it Poison Heal with Toxic Orb? It gets Toxic and then started taking damage. I'm like, is this thing not, like, Poison Heal? Like, what the fuck is this? So I just started taking damage for no reason. I'm like, who did this? Also, the game's AI survives on Sturdy with a hidden ability Pokemon that was only available through that was only ever available through Pokemon Bank. Also survives Sturdy, Custap Berry, explodes, crits. I Conch Elder, Flame Orb, gets burned. Does it have guts? No. Doesn't go for 2 to 5 hit moves because it doesn't see kill, because it only reads the first attack as 1 damage. Only sees the first attack as base 15 damage. That sounds about right. Remember, it's funny when you think about that. Computers exist because we're tricking rocks into thinking faster for us. Some shit like that. Alright, I found 1 mon that I was looking for, but that means I still need another yellow dog. But I need a big yellow dog. Yes. Oh no, buddy. Buddy, no. Once again, you're female. What the fuck is this? What is this? Light Metal Scissor, Pressure King Gambit, Thick Metazumero. See? What the fuck is this? Why is it going for it? I demand you stop doing that. Goes for guillotine again. Gita sends out King Gambit first. What? I feel bad because Gita could have been so much better and she wasn't. Why the fuck does she have a Go-Go? Please, riddle me this. Oh, looks at the ghost type. Huh. Guillotine. The AI not understanding that, that there's not understanding immunity, be like, levitate, earthquakes, earthquake, earthquakes again. I forget who it was. Wasn't like Alpharad was playing Coliseum and he had Mischievous, and for some reason the AI kept using normal type moves or earth or ground type moves against him. It's like, huh, I think the AI doesn't understand this. And goes for it again. And goes for it again. And goes for it again. But then again, it's also how people can trick the AI using super effective moves and then just completely stalling it out of things. And goes for headlong rush. Huh, that didn't work. Goes for it again. Huh, that doesn't work. Goes for it again. Huh. Goes for it again. Stop! Maybe if I try again. Cut it out. Horn Drill isn't effective. Horn Drills again. Missed. Horn Drills again. Headlong Rush. Stop! I feel like more Pokemon deserve, not deserve, okay. I feel like more Pokemon need Steel Worker as an ability. Joyce Band Sucker Punch. That shit's straight devious. You mean to tell me its power points were even maxed out? You only used it 5 times. Struggles. NPC doesn't switch. NPC doesn't switch again. Struggles more. Stop! I don't know, the smart AI is also not that smart when it's like, alrighty, I see a kill with Thunder. Okay, so don't tell me it's... so don't tell me that was shiny as well. Like 3 and it's Pawnward and it's all female. Stop! I think it's because it's like I see the kill with Thunderbolt. Swaps to ground type. Huh. I see the kill again. Wait, with the water type move goes for Surf. Water absorb. Huh. Water absorbs again. Surfs again. I see the kill with Earthquake goes for Earthquake, swaps to a flying type. Huh. I see the kill with Thunderbolt goes for Thunderbolt, goes to grass type, goes to a ground type. Stop. Something about a game lasting 1,287 turns, 8 hours later. Swap some more. Varoom gets slow stars at hidden ability. No. How do we make... How can we make Slacking better, gives it slow start? How can we make Regigigas better, gives it Truant? Remember, balancing Great Toast exists. It's already better. Why are you giving Regigigas special? Oh, something about Choice Band, Giga, Impact, Terra, Norval. Truant. There's always ways to make Pokemon even worse. Remember, don't forget that Brute Bonnet has really weird stats distribution for a specific reason. So that even with max speed, it still cannot use Photosynthesis to boost its speed and use Spore. Don't forget that Toedscruel gets Mycelium Might, which means its status moves always go last. And huge power choice band, Aqua Jet, Azumarill, go Burr. But there's always weird shit. King Gambit, good as gold. Goldango, stop. And Iron Moth, cut it out. There was something kind of like that in Gen 2. If you go to the cave where outside the Celadon, where if you use the item finder, you can find the Berserk gene, and it was a held item from I think it's for Mewtwo. I don't remember if anyone else can get it, but it +6 your attack stat, but it confuses you, and you remain confused the whole time. Something about Lumberry. Only heals the paralysis. Only heals the confusion. It heals one or the other. Pick your poison. Something about... My eyes burn. Then just don't get burned. I don't know. I feel like when you think about it in like an interesting way, like I get freeze dethaws eventually, and then burn. You know, like
I get if you get burned, eventually you'll heal from it IRL. So I kind of understand why it should happen in battle too, but also like how do you walk away from being paralyzed? Gets paralyzed, ends up in a wheelchair. Damn it! Oh dang it! How can we make status problems? How can we balance status problems? Nerfs ice some more. Ice types gets burned. Also, ice types takes more burn damage. Not like that. There's only a couple Pokemon that use Protect in single, so I guess. I don't know, something about unforeseen fists. Something about Feint not working at all until, like, other gens where it only does a little bit of damage, and that's it. Feint used to only work if the opponent was using Protect, also Feint being base 35, also being a normal type move, ghost types. Water types should be immune to burn. They shouldn't have an ability. I mean, fire types are already immune to burn, but I guess if the Pokemon, you know, I feel like Scald should be super effective against water types too. I mean, it's Scald. It's literally hot water. I feel like hot water in a Pokemon that's made of water would probably hurt. It's a boiling part of something that isn't them. So about Water Bubble also boosting water type moves. I feel like that would break Psychic type Pokemon. Them being immune to a status would probably be broken. Because I'm fairly sure you can paralyze a Psychic. If there's a lady reading a crystal ball and I, like, severed her spinal cord with a kick in the ass, or, like, in the back, I feel like she'd still up in a wheelchair. Knockoff is used a ton. Something about I'm joking. Man. Where the... How much sandwich time? 5 minutes. What time is it? My time. Oh no. It's already 9:40 something. I gotta get to bed here soon. You have 3 shiny Riolus? Damn. That sucks for me, dog. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to complete a shiny living dex, and I want to do it all on stream. So I have some Pokemon that are shiny already, but I didn't catch them on stream, so they don't count. A shiny female Lucario. Huh. Nice. I feel like that's pretty good. It's definitely a rare thing to see. Now I just need to get a shiny... Air Balloon, Sword Dance, Inner Focus, Extreme Speed, Lucario. Let's try this. something 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 sandstorm smooth rock Shedinja. Lander's Chi sweats profusely. I wanted to see how broken megas were that could hold items, so I thought it'd be funny to like mess around in Oros. I had a mega Scyther without already being mega'd, so it had leftovers, and holy crap, was that actually really good. Because the problem with Mega Scissor was that because it didn't get access to like holding an item, it have to use Roost to gain some recovery, to gain some HP back, and you were missing a move slot because of that. So you had like two moves. You got Bullet Punch or you had Bug Bite, but then you'd lose out on moves like Superpower. So I'm like, how broken would this be? Oh no, it was broken. It was really good. And I'm like, I see why Mega Rayquaza is busted. Imagine being able to use like a Mega Salamence with Choice Band, Aerialate, and Double Edge. Should be mad crazy. Does the Dragonite special. Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work. And Extreme Speed. Stop! Bring it back, y'all. Cha-cha real smooth. Tries to intimidate. Tries to intimidate. Can't. Cries. Let's go to work. It's about Dragonite, Multiscale, Dragon Dance, and Elemental Punches. Normal resist and close combat. Yo, I can't wait to see that new Pokemon like fighting game that's supposed to be coming out eventually. I want to see how crazy we can get. Because imagine Mega Lucario gets adaptability. Adaptability, extreme speed, Terra normal. Oh shit. I don't know if it actually do that, but that would be fun to see. Because we did get to see Mega. It was like we did get to see. I think it was like a Mega Charizard X, and then there was like a Terra Water something else in the field. That shit would go mad crazy, dude. Adaptability, Bullet Punch. Adaptability, Bullet Punch. Steel Terra. Oh my gosh! Alright, I'm probably gonna do one last sandwich and then I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta work tomorrow. I've been laying on my belt like all day. To an extent, I feel bad for Cleavor because why does Stone Axe? Why is it not 100% accurate? Come on, what is it like base 65 like attack, and like base and it was like 95 or 90% accurate, some stupid shit like that, and it sets up stealth. Right? Like, could you have like dropped down base 60 instead of 65 and then keep it 100% accurate? Come on, like please, my boy. And they even nerfed his attack stat originally that was coming out of Legends Arceus. It's like, please, my boy. Overcooled levitate. And then it's about Sneasler existing or some shit like that. So you nerf Shelter by not giving it the +1 evasion, like in Legends Arceus, but you let Sneasler, you let Sneasler still be Sneasler. And how is that fair? Well, it's not. Fuck you. Probobas with levitate. Something about Magneton with levitate. I'm gonna do a fighting type sandwich just to like give me some hope, I guess. I don't know anymore. Bickle. Garchomp with the Dragon Dance or some shit. I don't remember. I don't know. Tentacruel has its own little niche to an extent. I mean, it's fast. I don't know why it's fast, but it is. It's got pace 100 speed for some fucking reason. I feel like Liquid Ooze should be buffed. That if you're using like Black Sludge, you gain more HP back. I feel like that would make sense because Liquid Ooze kind of sucks as an ability. You know what I mean? That way, it could keep Liquid Ooze as an ability, but now Liquid Ooze just be buffed, and it'd be more like bulky? Question mark? Because I had a little bit, you have more recovery to itself. Yeah, but I feel like you can still buff Liquid Ooze to be something better. Like, because like if you have Liquid Ooze and a recovery move hits you, they lose HP instead of recovering. So like Drain Punch would be a great Drain Punch swap, and at the exact same time, it's like I feel like if you had something like leftovers, you'd still get more recovery back from. Leftovers. Black Sludge, you get more recovery back for it as well. So it doesn't like heal 1/16 or something like that, 1/18. Tentacruel's base defense is 65. What's his base special again? Like something stupid. There should be a. Well, let's say, is there even a poison type recovery move? Like a poison type drain move? It needs nasty plot. I'm game with that. I feel like it should get access. It should get access to Thunderbolt. Come on, jellyfish are known for stinging things. It should get access to Thunderbolt. Give it nasty plot Thunderbolt. It already gets access to Ice Beam. Sludge Bomb or Surf. Go Burr. My man needs Jesus. Come on, one more yellow dog. Oh my gosh, what did I just say? I said, man, come on, please, I just need one more yellow dog. And it's female. Cool. But girders can't melt steel beams. Goes for counter. Me laughs and ghost typing. Girder can't learn. Oh, I'm sorry. I already used the Ultra Ball. I'll keep this one as a female. I'll keep it as a little one. It's okay. You'll stay small the rest of your life. The other one was caught in the quick ball, so I'm going to probably evolve the other one in the quick ball. But since I still have sandwich time left, I'm going to try to use the sandwich power as much as I can first, before I try anything else. Dude, that was like instant. Yeah, come on, I need a yellow dog. And then the yellow dog existed at me. I need Tyrogue. I need a lot of Tyrogues. Not you, Venonats. Fuck off. I need at least 4 Tyrogues. Yes. What the hell? I was wondering why the floor was sleeping. At least it wasn't shiny. This is a great game. The good thing is that Tyrogue appears basically everywhere in this damn place. The worst part is I already have a shiny Tyrogue. I'm in your floors. The floor is lava, the floor is sleeping. I'm Batman. Where's Rachel? What'd you do, Joker? Leave the Lopunny alone, Joker. Don't do it. I shit myself, Joker. It's on the floor. If I found a shiny Tyrogue in the walls or in the floor, he's gonna be named Vietnam. Or Vietnamese. Joker, don't do it. Glamore lives in the walls, Tyrogue lives in the floors. Sometimes it's funny when like the game does that. It's like it shouldn't, but it's funny that it does. It's like, Pokemon are spawning in the walls again. How do we fix that? Just make it so you can't target them in the walls. Game Freak would be like, that Lopunny's only level 8. What are you doing? There's no laws against it, Batman. No, Joker, don't do it. That's gross. That Lopunny's only 15. Stop. See, I've seen some fan art where it's like, oh, it's cute, it's small, it's a little Lopunny, and then there's other fan art where it's like, no, stop. What is wrong with you? Please, no. It's like, you sick bastard. I'm in. R. Kelly, I thought she was level 18. Stop it. R. Kelly, no, don't do it. That's gross. That's awful. Sometimes I forget I'm a bad person, but at the same time, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being a bad person. I am the bad person. I am the bad knight. Man, I like how Tyrogue is only out here with only a Geodude and a Graveler from time to time. Every 15th spawn, also me gets the shiny Graveler instead. Damn it. R. Kelly was sentenced to 20 years in prison. That Lopunny told me she was level 18. You see, Judge, that Lopunny told me that she was level 18. Also, that Lopunny isn't a girl. Joker, no. That's a Ralts. And it's male. That's a male Ralts, Joker. No. Holy shit. It's in the floor again. It's stuck. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the Ralts design. Hitmontop is underrated. Yeah. It gets some pretty cool moves. And then Intimidate too, that's crazy. Rapid Spin, Lamau. If only got its own version of Rapid Spin. That was better. It'd still have to be fighting type though. Like that'd be broken if it wasn't. It needs to have its own custom rapid spin at base 60 fighting. That way it would still, you know, be technician boosted. But it would also be stab boosted as well. Imagine if Ice Spinner got rid of the hazards. Yeah, I kind of wish it did. I feel like if Ice Spinner did get rid of the hazards, I feel like it would... I wouldn't say it would be broken, but I feel like that would really change up the metagame, like, drastically. Because then you have to watch out on who you're setting up on, and what setup's on, and who the spinner is. Because in Gen 3, there were such limited spinners that you would know who's the spinner. That sounds painful, Drillbur Claw. When you think of some of the parts you pick up from Pokemon, it's crazy. Like Tyrogue's sweat. It's like, ew, why are you collecting this thing's sweat? That's fair. I think you get to the second priority, so it loses some attack, but it gets a second Technician boosted priority move, and it gets Rapid Spin. The frickin' Beyblade minigame from Pokemon Stadium 2 with Hitmontops would be like, that shit would hit home. Yeah, but in all fairness, Hitmontop is pretty goated. I mean, it was like absolute dog shit in the original gen it came out, simply because it couldn't get access to like a lot of moves. And then like its best move was an egg move that it couldn't get very easily. You have to already have like a Hitmonchan Lee with rolling kick, make an egg, and then it would get Tyrogue would get rolling kick from there, and then, only then, could you evolve it to a Hitmontop and then get rolling kick with it. Which would have been its best fighting move, because fighting kind of sucked in Gen 1 and 2. If the Hitmons got Mega, that would be cool. Now, that would be amazing. Hitmontop becomes the whole fucking Beyblade Stadium. I wonder what new Megas we're getting. I don't trust the leakers because they were basically wrong on everything when it came to ZA to begin with. So. Remember, Central Leaks also said there wasn't going to be a Pokemon Direct on Pokemon Day. He also said that Meganium. Yeah. He also said that that they're gonna give out the shiny Koraidon Miraidon during that event, or after the event. After he said that it wasn't gonna happen, or that they're gonna have the event to begin with. And he also said that ZA was gonna come out at the start of June. And he also said the starters were wrong, too. So, I mean, I don't believe the leakers in the fucking slightest. They're wrong basically everything. So, I just care about what Game Freak and Nintendo actually announced. Outside of that, the rest is speculation. They also said Pokemon Synapse was going to be announced, even though that never happened. Mega Emboar loses weight. Holy shit. See, here's where I'm, like, confuzzled. Perplexed. Are we gonna get the Gen 3 back sprite back? Yo! Stupid sexy for alligator with them big cheeks. Yeah! I'm in. I'm perplexed. Because at the same time, it's like, oh, I kind of want megas for the starters, but at the same time, I don't, because it's like, or do I want like Colossian forms or something, right? Do I want new forms or do I want new megas? It's like, can we get both, please? New final evolution forms and new megas for them, and megas for the other ones, please. That'd be too much. I can't do it. You heard of fake mons? Yes. Give me a Mega Minin. Please. I know it's the worst idea possible. Please, Mega Minin. After 12 years, we're finally giving you guys exactly what you asked for. Mega Jinx. No! Originally, Jinx was supposed to get a Mega, and then they like canceled it because they didn't think of a good design for it, and they're like, nah. Which, I'm fair with that. I'm okay with that. I don't want to see a Mega Jinx. That looks, yeah, the concept. I don't want it. We need more cat designs. Water Blaziken. So, Quavel? No, kind of. But it actually doesn't suck. I'm sorry, Quavel just doesn't work the same way Blaziken does. Yes, Aqua Step gives you a boost in speed, but it's just not the same. You don't get speed boost, so you're not already getting that momentum that you need, and then Moxie just isn't enough. I'm sorry. And you can still get burned. something firefighting. And cut it out. That's it, let's make it worse. Let's make the new Kalos Emboar. Let's make it fire electric. Let's do it. I don't know why, but Ralts reminds me of like like little Asian kids. So I felt really bad when I was looking for. And Dragon Dance. Stop! You know what? Let's make it Fire Dragon. A legendary dragon pig. What kind of Chinese mythology is that? It's not. Once again, he sleeps on the floor. It's built like a skeleton, but plays like for alligator. So, Dragon Dance, Sheer Force, Life Orb. Got it. Some about Liquidation, some about Ice Punch, some about, what was that last, that last saw I used to use? I always forget it off the top of my head. I know what you're talking about. I still use I use physical Nidoking. Stop! We've created the perfect Pokemon. Isn't that just Mewtwo with Choice Band Self-Destruct? Shut up. It's perfect. Max Sheer Force to get Anger Points you can use with other Grass Dark Mom signature moves. Alright, fair. Cries and Flower Trick. Oh no, Flower Trick. It always crits Battle Armor. Stop! Alright, after the sandwich, I've got to go, unfortunately. I gotta work. I gotta make that bank. For Jesus said, I am the bread of life, so let's get this bread. Shit, I didn't buy any energy drinks. I don't know. I feel like we need more strong trick room mons. Like, because there are some good Pokemon that can be in Trick Room, but we need some kind of extender for Trick Room. You know what I mean? Kind of like how there's, like, weather setters. And there's, like, items that boost, you know, like, the length of the weather. I feel like we need a Trick Room on like that. Things are about to get really funky. No, that would be great. Come on, wouldn't you want a Trick Room setter? What about a new evolution for Combee? For the male Combee? Please. Give me a reason why I have a shiny male Combee. Please. Alright, 4 minutes left of this Semichi, which means we got a Skadoodle in like 4 minutos. My eyes burn, so getting some sleep should probably help with that. What would be the counter to the Trick Room, to that Trick Room Pokemon, though? Another Trick Room on. So instead of Trick Room, it unset it up if someone else with the same ability swapped it. You know how, like, when Psychic Terrain starts, it's like the battlefield got weird? Alright, let's say we make another Dragon-type Pseudo Ledger, okay? Let's make it... Which is really funny. So I was actually thinking of, like, ideas for, like, new Pokemon gimmicks before Scarlet and Violet came out, and I was thinking about, like, what if you had double same typing? So you'd be, like, a double Dragon type, but you'd be, like, ×4 weak to whatever the fuck it was. So you'd be, like, double fire type. Like, oh, that'd be great. You'd have a double fire type. It would do double the fire damage, but the huge cost of being ×4 weak to, like, fire, to, like, water and shit like that. And then Terra came out, I'm like, yo, never mind. That's even better. Double bug type ×4 weak to rock. Bug types be like, nah, we're used to this shit anyways, man. Stealth rocks exist. Volcarona, nah. Volcarona, boots. I remember when Sword and Shield leaked, like a week before launch, and people were like, I'm not gonna... Double fire bug gets one shot by stealth rocks. Fuck. Gets knocked off upon entry, loses heavy duty boots. Well, I guess I'll just stay here then. So when when Sword and Shield leaked early, and people were talking about new items and stuff, but they didn't want to, like, spoil for other people, and it was like they had, like, thumbnails to, like, try to give people ideas. It was like new Pokemon items, and it was just a picture of Charizard wearing a pair of Tims. I'm like, I don't get it. And then I watched the video. It's like heavy duty boots. I'm like, okay, never mind, I get it. So why is Why is there a picture of Charizard wearing a pair of Tims? I get it. Wearing a pair of fucking Timberlands. Huh. Never mind, I get it. After all of that, almost 20 minutes of nothing but Tyrogue. And still somehow I did not get a shiny of him. Huh, and I still need 4. It could have been worse. I needed like 6 Applins. I already got all the Applins through that event that was going on. Nice. And I can really care less. Yep, and that was the end of the sandwich. So now it's time for me to evolve. Oh, jeez. So, Monzaget today. I started my day with Shiny Tauros, and then Tarantula, then the Tarantula, and then I got 2 Pommos, Riolu, Choodle, Krogunk, Spinarak, 2 more Pawniards, then another Riolu. I say that's a win. That's like good and bad luck at the exact same time. That's like somehow good and bad at the same time, beautiful and awful at the exact same time. And the game's like, hey, you want to see something rarer than what you're looking for? Not really. I just want what I'm looking for, and no. I'll go for an attacker. Attacker? I hardly know her. Stop. Just make sure this is the male one, right? It is. Huh. Something similar to that, but I guess I just don't have enough to make it like me. Interesting. I never did check its nature. Ah, you're adamant. Cool. I guess I didn't I guess I'll keep you as adamant for now, I guess. Try Blissey raids. Yes. So if you're inner focus, what would... Nah. Inner focus stays. What if you wanted to be a special attacker, but then your owner said no? Alright, King, let's try to do some math here. This needs a 90, so I can just do... You're gonna be a Dragonite when you grow up. That works too, I guess. What? Oh, now I know why. It's got evolve in the morning. I'm stupid. Oops. Or Sphere won't kill a Landorus now, will it? Like, I swear it said it loved me. As long as you love me. Oh, my neck. Alright, Justin, shut the fuck up, please. There you are. My sweet boy. My boy. Boy. Alrighty, now where are we sitting in the Shiny Living Dex? We are at 42% done. Only missing the starters, some of you random ass mons. Cloister, Hitmons. A couple other random mons here in Gen 1. Gen 2's missing. Nice handful of mons. Gen 3, just missing the other starters. Andrachi. Cloister versus Dragonite. Something about priority ice shard. Something about multi-scale. Something about Thunder Punch. Ice Beam. Something about self-destruct. Alrighty, yeah, that's not too bad. We're already we're 42% done with the decks. And we're gonna end it here for this time. Icicle Sphere. Something about skilling. Something about a Shell Smash too. So we're at 454 mons. Alrighty, so I will have to call it game though. No, you don't need Aura Sphere. Fuck off. I'd say I'll see you guys next week, but I can't stream next week because I will be waiting outside GameStop all day and all night for the Switch 2 release. The gamer thing, I gotta save like 6 times or it's not gonna work.